What the hell happened? It seems the stream collapsed. It's OBS. God damn it. I mean, god damn it. I'm sick and tired of this stupid software. Okay. Let's try to continue now. But first things first. Let me see if I'm still visible. I should be. Jesus Christ. What is happening? What the hell is happening here? Why am I not visible? Come on, man. Come on. Okay, it seems that I'm alive now. God damn it. This OBS. I mean, I can't believe I just want a normal software that works. Lord, am I asking too much? Am I asking too much? Okay. H3. Queen. Okay. It's time. So he will go here. Very well. 494. Okay, let's go e4. Oh, he has bishop f3. He has bishop f3. Such a tilt. Hello, Sai. How are you, my friend? Let me do a shout out. Sorry, man. Something is wrong with my OBS and I just cannot, for the love of God, make it work. Okay, I'll take it like this. So it's him now that needs to make a move. And I'll take it like this. And I'm not afraid of this tactics. Everything is fine. Okay, queen a4. Fair enough. He can take, I'll take, he'll take on d3. Yeah, he has a strong piece play. Yes, he does, but okay, what can I do? Man, I don't know. I had a good start of the stream and all of a sudden it's like, yes, God damn it. And now what? Now what? Where do you go now, c5? Here. Yeah. Good luck. Queen d6 and g3 and he's gonna obliterate you. I'm standing so poorly. Queen d6. Rook c1. Even better. Two pieces. Okay, and what do you have, c5? What do you have? Exchange. How do you defend? Queen c2. He has queen d6. Oh my god, winning both the piece and the game. Okay. I think he'll leave. Yeah, definitely leaves. There you go. Tilt, tilt. And it's not even because I lost the game. It's because this stupid, idiotic software doesn't work. I mean, for the love. Come on, man. And he runs. He plays one game and he leaves like a coward. I hate people like that. I hate people like that. I mean, they are able to destroy my whole night. All right, sir. Who is this? 2367. Okay, this is the guy who will run as soon as he loses the game as well. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Sai, did you stream? Hey Manang, 1, 2, 3, 4. How are you, man? It's been a long time. How are you, man? I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream. How was your day? Okay, I'll take. We'll hop and f3. Now we are kicking the knight. And okay, bishop. Does bishop g5 work? No, bishop g3. Let's drop back. So when he plays this, you know what? Take it. Take it. Bishop d3. He might play something like this. Guys, are you alive? Are you still there? Okay, no, he expects takes, but that's not how the game will go, actually. Whoa, man, that's what I call a giant leap, man. Congratulations. Wow. What did you do? What did you eat? Tell us. Is it puzzles that help you improve? Okay, we'll drop the king from this diagonal. Bishop f4. I bet it's the puzzles. And I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. Takes. Queen e5. You smurfed. Okay, well, smurfing is legal. Take. f4. Okay, he'll go for the minority attack. So I need to make something out of this. He'll go b5. And that's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. a3. a5. Yeah. What will you do? c5. Okay, f5. We need to make some counterplay. So, okay. If I take, he'll take with the bishop, and we'll play g5. And he has b4. Oh, good gracious Lord. c5. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? And he'll have b3 now. Yeah. This. a6. Okay, we attack on the c file. He might play, yeah, something like this. Whoa, buddy. Can rook f3 work for this guy? Four. Okay, bishop f5, rook d2. Very well. king. Nope. Well, sure. No, I'm not gonna give you that pawn. Take. King, and my king will come here, so he needs to play f6. Definitely f6. Okay, you refuse. Okay. We have this. No. So he might play g5, king e3, f5, which is dangerous. I admit. It is dangerous, but... okay. Now we can play. Bishop c2 here. Okay, h4 on king. Okay, here I am. He can play this. Okay, here I am. You have to go here. And now here I am. No. I'll simply go here. And say that I have this. Aha. If he takes, I take on g6. My king will block. Well, you do need to make a move, right? And here I play rook h8 and I checkmate. Yeah. If he takes, there is a checkmate on h8. If he takes, I take here and I threaten checkmate. Well, not checkmate, but I'll threaten to collect on the on rook h8 and then rook h5. So he definitely on g5 I just take and I'm standing well again, because on g5 I take, he takes, yeah, he gives check, I'm here, he takes, I give check, he has nowhere else to go but here, and on this move I collect the g5 pawn. And now he needs to play, yep, this. Okay, fair enough. d5, d6, d7. How do you stop the queen? And I guess he left. Yeah, he left. I don't know. He's not gonna play. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for you. OBS, I cannot believe it collapsed on me, and I started to go well. I mean, Jesus Christ. Okay. Goropad Niponi, where are you from? From Croatia, a neighbor. Okay. Let's go, Pony. Let's see what you have. d5. Okay, and we can take with the queen. And we are playing Scandinavian defense with d3, which is not the most challenging continuation for white. For black, pardon. Okay, c6. I'm not gonna jerk around anymore. Okay, this. h6. We can waste a move because he played h6. Okay, we have enough space now to develop our pieces. He is one piece ahead because we played one extra pawn move, but he played another pawn move, which doesn't bring much to him. And now, if we castle, we'll establish coordination. In position is so slow that actually there is enough time for us to... I get it now. He'll go castle long. Very well. I get it now. So you're castling long. Very well, sir. I went too fast to the... Oof. Okay. And this? Knight g5, I guess. Or g5. What is it? Knight g5. Well, sir, I don't think you have anything here. And actually, it's time to exchange a couple of pieces. So he may not take because of the queen, and then the other rook drops, and I don't think he can checkmate in this position. And if he doesn't take, then I'll exchange a couple of pieces, and he has currently only 2 pieces attacking. His g-pawn is blocked by the knight, so I should definitely be able to defend. Maybe king d2 he will play, but I will definitely... Okay, thank you. Queen to c1. Now the pin is real. We have a pin. Maybe knight f7, but even then, when I take and he takes with the queen, I still have... Actually, I get the piece, so that doesn't work. And should be actually very annoying for him. a5 will come, and yeah, a5. Scarlett, thank you so much. Something is wrong with my software, but okay. Rook h3, what's this? What's this? Okay. What is he trying to do here? Rook f3, Okay. Here I am. Rook f3, queen e5. Queen e5, and okay, rook f6. This, maybe c3 he will try, but I will not allow it. Okay, a3 will come. Knight e3, what do you want to play? He may not cope to c4 now. And a3 is coming now. Scarlett, how was your day? c4, very well. Okay, let's go. He'll play c5, yeah, nice. a3, and then what? a3. You have knight c4, which is nice. Queen d4. You'll take, I'll take, and there is nothing yet. coming, and I'm queening. So he needs to give up the knight, and again he's attacking. Okay, let's take queen g7. Over the board, man. Such a distant memory. Okay, a2. He doesn't have anything. He cannot prevent another queen. So, yeah, nice. And this check. Okay, and let me see. Knight e5. Let's exchange a couple of things, bro. Okay, check. I collect the rook. Queen is abysmal. 2 queens. Blah, 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 blah. Ha! Well, that's what the internet does to you, Scarlett. That's what internet does to you. I'm glad to hear that. Our friend Heyman also jumped from 1100 to 1700 on chess.com. Jesus Christ. At least somebody is having some success and happiness. I'm actually very glad to hear that. Okay, d4, d5. c4 will go for the c6. Okay, knight f6. e6. I don't know how to play this, but I think it was something okay along these lines. Castle. I mean, we are following general opening principles, so we shouldn't be so bad, right? Queen e7, and we'll go for e5. e5 immediately. So he'll take, we'll take knight, bishop, and we are having d4 at some point. Maybe even immediately. d4 and no more isolated pawn, and the position is fully liquidated. Fully, both queens stand kinda stupid, kinda. Okay, bishop b6, rook f1. He is faster with his development. I must admit it. I admit it. He is faster. And this bishop g5 will be annoying. So we'll go to d7. And he plays bishop g5. I cannot play. Okay, we'll chop off the rook and play h6. He misplayed it. So did I. So I had luck. Now comes... Where do we go now? For the love of God. Knight on g4. Queen on g4. Maybe bishop f5 can help us. Maybe. Queen b4. And bishop d7. Hopefully bishop c6. And that should hold the line. a3. Good gracious lord. Okay, queen a5. So a3 will drop if the knight goes down. Okay, queen b6. What else do you want? Is there any other square you can push my queen? I mean, for the love of God. Is it possible that he has everything and I've got nothing? Bishop e2, bishop... Rook this. Okay. Bishop f5. No. That's a blunder. Rook d6. You know what? Let's get some squares. I don't know what else to do. This is a fantastic example how piece activity gives advantage in symmetrical positions. Look, everything is symmetrical, and the only difference is that queen to e7. Now I got this square and I cannot be harassed. That's the only difference, that he is harassing my pieces. So bishop f5 is now a threat. Bishop f5, buddy. Your rook is hanging. So queen c7, I take, he takes, I take on d3, he takes on a1. We exchanged practically everything, but the position is still, yeah, he's seeing that. But if I check, what do? You're literally a rook down. You're literally a rook down. Okay, d4. Yeah, Alechin. Oh my God, I wish I could make that opening work. It's such a wonderful opening, but I just cannot make it work. For the love of God, there is just one line that gives me a problem and I cannot make it work. Okay, c4, time to strike. Knight e5. Zoltan Varga, I remember him. He was a good grandmaster, actually. Okay. All right, friend. Time to attack the b7. So I don't know what will he play. I'll play c5. And no, I'm going to actually take ab to attack this with tempo. And I have b4, knight b3, knight a5. This is going to be actually very... yeah, knight b3, he saw that. This is going to be very unpleasant for him. Takes. Knight a5. And I think he will take. No, he doesn't. Okay. f4. g3, king f2. Yeah, that was a good grandmaster. Zoltan Varga. He was a good grandmaster. I don't know what happened to him. Okay, bishop g4. Now this might come if he plays e5 or even f5. This. Nice. Bishop e2. I want that bishop and I'll take it. Takes. Come on, sir. Make a move. He needs to make a move and I'm here. So when he opens up, actually, no. c5, you stupid moron. You stupid moron. I cannot take here like this because then he has rook e4 and he claims the file. So no, I'm not gonna do it. But now I need to remove the knight. We need to see, okay, knight b3. Now we are going to a7 with the rook, and then we hop in with the knight, and that should, You know what? Go. Let's go. Let's do this. You versus me, minor piece endgames. Let the best endgame technician win. Okay. It's time. King f5, okay, h3, g4 is coming. I think he will play e4 now. Most likely, he will play e4. Bishop d8. All right. I'll play g4. You'll take. I'll take. And now, what do I have? These are dead. So you will take. And a6 is coming. a6 is about to come. And that's the biggest catch. a6 is a threat every single time. If he plays king c8, his rook is blocked. And I couldn't care less about, yeah. Here, king f8. And, okay. All right. So you will give me a check, right? Except you won't, because I'm the one who will check you. Okay. And now we have a6. With this exchange of pawns, after a6, we cleared the second, this 8th, 7th rank, and now, yeah, now we easily win this. Because now he needs to play rook a8, otherwise he's busted. And there is no checkmate yet. It simply doesn't matter. I play, okay. You have no checkmate. So you'll put the rook behind the pawn and claim that you have something. And all right, b4. It's your time to make a move. If he goes here, then this is a checkmate. If he moves the rook, I have something like this with a check. On this move, king, he must return. And then we take, yeah, with the check. And I still have escape route via e5. And still he cannot collect the pawns because of the queening. And there is a checkmate right now. Nice technique. Not the best, not the pristine, but very, very nice technique. Maybe he left. Yeah, I mean, okay, let me take some drink. Thank you, Scarlett. Guys, look at these endgames and listen to what I say, how I form a plan. So you can learn how to form a plan. Trust me, once you reach 1800 and you become able to form a plan, you will skyrocket to 2000 very fast. So look at the way I find the weaknesses, look at the way I'm trying to create weaknesses and so on. Okay, 23, he aborted. Good gracious Lord. Did we play? Yes, we have d4, d5. Okay. c6, we are going to attack b2. Okay. Okay. Simple game, nothing special. Okay, take the bishop. I don't care. Okay. c5, it's time for c4. Maybe he will hit with... No, he won't. This, he can castle. Therefore, my b5 is not so strong. It just isn't. But b3, king d7. This. And now I'm asking him what will he play. So he might go for e4. He'll definitely try, but I don't care. I'm just gonna hold the line with rook a6. I can play this move. My rook is safe on this square, and we are doubling on the a file, and he does have some problems now, especially with his piece coordination. e4, okay, knight to c4. And when the knight goes out of the board, I will have no problem fighting his bishop. I'm not afraid of his bishop. His knight was very boring, very annoying. Now rook a3 would be a killer move. So he needs to play a4. He must play, yeah, b6 to prevent a5, rook b4, rook a5. Oh, but he can play this. Knight on d7, defense b6. And okay. g5. We are okay. f6 will take. On d5 we have a weakness on d5 and on b6. King on d6. He cannot penetrate yet on my. Very well. But what if I attack here? So that's the catch. That's the catch, my friend. You didn't pay attention, c5. You didn't pay attention. And so he comes there. And you're busted. Yeah. Okay, I'll give him a pawn. Although he can still deflect. I played this so poorly. God damn it, I just need to work on my opening, but it's so hard. Couple of days ago, I tried to make Alechin work. Yeah. And he collects. He just collects everything, doesn't he? Rook c1. Here is this. So he will take and claim that he... No, knight g8 is nearly refuted after f4. After f4, there is no way for you to... No. Resign. 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 Just... Knight g8 sadly doesn't work. Yeah, he left. After knight g8, he plays f4 and he keeps the space advantage, Scarlet, you know? I tried to make that line work against a computer and... Schachmat gesetzt. Hi. Are you by any chance from Germany? Schachmat. Your name sounds German to me. I forgot what gesetzt means, but... I remember some German because I learned some German in elementary school. He's no longer with us. Queen e2. Rook d1. Takes. Okay, I'll take. No, not by name. If you tell me the moves, I mean, okay, let's see, e4, quick e4. I knew it. I forgot what gesetzt means. But, oh well, we have another guy who wants to play some crazy stuff. Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay, so let's see. 95. Okay, I'll take it. So you need to take with, okay, bishop c2. What will he play? d4. I don't like that move at all, actually. I don't like that move. And this might actually be nice for me. Due to he takes d5, queen takes d5, and then bishop comes to e4. Queen will have to go to d7. I will chop off the bishops and then play knight f3, maybe. Knight on b3. So he has knight f4. Rook d1. We are lining up the rook against the queen, so when we take, he doesn't have queen d5. I don't want to give him an attack, so I want him to take with the bishop, and then we can play something like bishop e3. He might have this, though. f3. Pardon. So there might be knight f4. Definitely knight f4 needs to be stopped. Queen f2. Okay, knight h4. Aha. I will gladly take, sir. And take. Greetings for Germany, by the way. Now, the attack on my king is not so strong. His e5 is there, okay. Sir, you made it clear what you want to do. Bishop c2, e4 is going to be a sacrifice. Okay, he'll have knight d5, queen d2. Aha, damn it. Yeah, on knight d5 it is protected. Okay, fair enough. Bishop f2 or bishop g5. Should I play? But then my dark squares are poor. No, I'll play it like this. Knight f4, definitely. g6. Okay, bishop e4. Now my knight stands. Okay, one more piece down. This is good for white. This is very good for white. Is there any tactical shot? No. Knight c1. Knight goes to e2. So he might have queen a6. Yeah, definitely. b3 and c4 to block the diagonal. And now knight e2 comes. And we want to play the endgame. This is good for me. But not yet. Bishop e3. And now knight e2. And when he takes, and I take with the queen, the c1 square will be defended, actually. Knight e2. And now we ask black, well, what is your next idea? g3, king g2. We don't want to have any checks here. Okay. Okay, thank you for the queen. This is busted. It was a complex game up until then. Allow. BB, how are you, man? How are you? Let's take a look at the position. We'll play immediately after. Analysis board. Let me see. E4, E5, knight F3, knight F6 is the Petrov. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Oh man, you don't want to play this. Queen E2, Queen E7 takes D6, D4. Pawn takes pawn. I can take with the queen at the very least. But they like to take with the pawn. Wait, what is wrong with queen? Takes. Takes and knight C6. Ah, we have this counter attack. But this cannot work, you see? Can I have... Wait a second. They play knight C3. And I take, and okay, take, knight B5. Okay, this is the only move. Bishop D2. Take, now you need to play king D8. Wait, maybe I can play... Oh, rook E1. I remember this line. I remember this. Like G6 was the way I tried to make it work. Bishop D7, yeah, you may not take because of the knight hanging, but he can play knight D4, F6, and he has a slight advantage. Or does he? G3, rook E8. He has slight advantage, but now I'm intrigued. 0.7, but this is a weak engine on chess.com. I wonder if my engine can make this work. I wonder if my engine can make this work. Let me... promote variation. Delete from here. And okay, let me copy this. I'll take a look on my engine after the stream, because I cannot run the engine in parallel. It will crash the stream like it did last time. But I would like to take a look to see if it works. It might work actually. Maybe on the long run I can equalize. You're coaching chess. Good luck, man. And I'm doing with a variable luck. I mean, I cannot make some openings that I like to play work. Other than that, I'm feeling very well. Look at this. Oh, you want to play the endgame? You know me. I never decline invitation to a good endgame play. Now let's see. This, I'm not gonna take that, come on. I'm not that stupid. Now he has knight F4, yeah. Okay, and now G4, right? And you'll take it, yeah, and great, and you have all the money in the world. Okay, take it. So, Now, sir, there is no need to be rude. Very well, get out. Get out. Knight D5, okay. What do you have? Nothing. H5. Things must change for him now. Bishop G5. Oh, you don't have that. Okay. Knight to C5. What about your knight? Where does it go? So, Ostrakti, I'm fine, and I'm glad to hear that you're coaching, and I wish you best of luck with that. Look at this guy. Dude. Wait a second. Wait a second. And then what do we play? A slightly worse endgame. Let's see how will that endgame end up. Oh, this. King. And now where? Ah, you got this. And after a5, you run. Bishop f5. King e8. And again, you're the one who needs to run. Bishop c5, b6. So no. Knight f5. Uh-huh. Very well, I'll take. All right, I'll take. Very well. c6. Rook d3. I missed that one entirely. King d6. Knight. Bishop, okay. Rook here. What now? King. Okay. b3, rook e8. Now what? This is a weakness. This is a huge weakness that can cost me. Yeah. Yeah, he's winning now. b5. He gets this pawn as well. Maybe even this one after knight g3, yeah. He left, of course. Goddamn coward. Goddamn coward. I mean, I hate them. I hate their guts. Because they play one game and then they leave. And it's not like they're in a hurry or something. They just are so afraid to not lose that one stupid game that means nothing. Because these are imaginary points. These are not FIDE points. This is nothing. And they're like, no, I'm losing my points, man. I'm losing my points. I gotta run. Gotta run. He might get more of my imaginary points. Disgusting. Just, it makes me sick. Honest to God, like, it makes me sick. Okay, take it. And let me see. Queen c1. And knight will hop to c4. But first, we might hop to e5. Maybe. No, we'll jump to c4. I like this move. I like this move a lot. So queen a6. No. b3 then. Yeah, it's a kind of rash move from me. It's the tilt working. Yeah, queen a6. I don't know if he'll find it. He's 2360. He should. He should find it. He's strong enough to find such a move. Queen a6. And then I have to play, yeah, he found it. b3, knight e4. Okay, b3. He has knight e4. Hitting twice on c3, which is not good. Which is not bueno. Very well. Okay. Queen c2. Okay, he'll take knight on c3. and b5. Wow. Well, now I can actually jump here. That was not good from him. Okay, I'll take. It's not a big deal because we have equal amount of pawns on both sides of the board. Queen to b2. We might even have g4. Queen b6. What is it? Okay. Let's evacuate slowly. How I learn. Miki, kako si bre čoveče? Dobrodošao. Kako učimo završnice? Imaš knjige za to. There are endgame books. Okay, let's go g4. There are endgame books. When I was a youngster, there were Fine's middle games. Ruben Fine. c4. So if he plays f6, of course, we'll take. Otherwise, he cannot collect the knight d4. Okay, bishop d5. No, I don't. I know for Averbach's books. Bishop d5. And okay, e6. Now let me see. e6, bishop on e4. Very well, bishop on e4. The queen will evacuate at some point. Queen c7. Knight on d3. Knight on f3. And then c5, you are practically busted. Okay. But okay, 2, 2, 2, blah, 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 blah. Knight f3, then you can't play that. Just take. I'll give the exchange. Rook d4. But he has this move. Yeah. Okay. He won. Okay, let's play knight f6. Okay. Takes, takes. I don't like his approach. This is not the most challenging line of the Alekhine. Bishop g4. Takes, takes. This. He might have that check. No. c4. Knight c6. Okay. Queen a5. And now the catch is to play bishop c5 and look at his dark squares. And black will finish his development soon. And even this. And now, takes, takes. And I have, well, I can play knight a7 with knight f5. Castle's long. And we have coordination with our pieces. Okay, b5. a6. And he has this move. Okay, fair enough. And then what will you play c5? will be busted. Now, yeah, rook d7, and our boy c5 is dead. Okay, he has rook d7, and I'm lost. There will be literally nothing for me to play. Can even play king c5. He's just strategically winning. Okay. How can I play so poorly? Let's go. Of course, the moment I win the game is the moment he leaves. Mark my words. He'll leave the moment we win the game. Okay, takes this. Castles. Where to now? A4. Where do you go? What do you play? Bishop f5. Yeah, he will have that. So there is no point putting the queen on c2. He has bishop f5. Queen e2. So he doesn't have bishop d3. Here I am. No, no, man. Why? c5. Why are you so tilted? Okay. 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 Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me that he actually has this? Are you kidding me? These cheap tricks. These cheap tricks. Okay, we just need to play b6 and our c5 point will be strongly defended. Unless I'm missing something again. But I don't think so. I really don't think I'm missing anything. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do kindly get the hell out of my game. Queen c7. And now we're coming here. Maybe even bishop d6. Bishop d6 could work. Yeah, or even b5. b5 must be so strong because I will threaten b4 fork and c4 fork. Yeah, b5 definitely the move that should push him back. Nice. I'll take 4. You'll take on e4. I'll take here and play c4. No, actually, I'm not gonna. Rook d8. Get out of my game. And then we'll play g6. Very well. This, and you have rook h3. And let me see. I play f5. And where do you go next? So he might have a draw. Yeah. Rook g8. And okay, after this move, what? Keep jerking around, bro. Keep jerking around. Now this is different. He went overboard. So on rook h3 we have bishop d8, and when he returns the rook back, we have queen f7, and his queen actually has nowhere to. He has h7. Okay. Get out of my game, man. Just get out of my game, for the love of God. Queen h7. Okay, here I am. And I don't understand. How am I back to Mango's stream? You mean you have been back to Mango's stream? Okay, there is a check that he wants to make. Okay. Now what? c4. Okay, check, check, check. Now he has twice the. Okay, check, 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 and then what? I'll take. Here I am. Bishop f6. Nice. Very well. Ah, god damn it. Hello, Rao. How are you, mate? Sorry, this guy is slightly suspicious. Slightly. But okay. Never mind. Never mind. We'll play. He's very suspicious. Very. But, okay. Here is the idea, to collect the pawn. But it won't bring me anything special. You see, he sees everything. Every single move I make. Okay. e4. Now e5 is a threat. e5. Okay. h3, bishop f5. Well, h3, bishop f5, queen b3. Okay, bishop on d3, queen d3, and now he'll, that's his idea. Okay. Then c5 and whatnot. All right. c3. And now what do you play? Why is this guy so familiar to me? I don't know. It's as if I heard his name somewhere. Okay, so you will attack twice, and so will I. Okay, I'll take. You'll take, and I'll take here. So he'll take, no, he won't. And after this move, we do have, well, I don't have anything yet. e1, e6 is under attack, nothing special, but bishop e5 is a threat. He does have a5. He does have a5 as a very strong move. Because I must do something to... Yeah, you see every strong move he sees. I don't know who this guy is, but he's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Takes. He'll take here. No, he took gf. Okay. Let's see. Who are you, sir? How do you play? Okay, e6 will be loose. Very well. Rook e6. And now what? Look at this. Every single move. All right. All right, a3. So he'll take on a3, I'll take on d5. And you see, he plays I don't know, very suspicious player. Very, very suspicious. rook e3. We are defending the important pawn, and now we have rook g3 with the counter attack. So we'll see. This, and then something like this, and take on f6 to deflect the rook. But I think he will see that too. I don't know who is this guy, but he is really... Takes, and rook e6. Rook f6 is a threat because if he does take, there is queen g7. And he will see this. This is why he's so suspicious. To see every single threat that I have. I mean, okay, fair enough. How does he defend this? Let's take a look. Queen b1 check, king h2. But you still don't defend f6. So he needs to play queen b7. Yeah. Okay. Queen b7. You see? Every move. Okay. We'll go here. Very well. I don't see how else to make an improvement. And he has rook g7, actually. Yeah. Okay, run. Where do you go? He'll go to b7, definitely. Most likely. He probably looks at f5. Probably. Now I take... Okay, and... okay. Very well. Very well. Now you have f3 and I have g3. Queen b2. Most likely. Rook f5, queen to e7. Oh my god, I hit a checkmate. Oh my god, I hit a checkmate, you stupid idiot. You stupid idiot. c5, you dumb idiot. You dumb idiot. You dumb idiot. You dumb idiot. How can you miss? Take and this. Okay. g4. Okay. This. All right. Time to play some endgames. Bye. Here. No, sir. You need to learn to play the endgame. No, sir. No, h5. This. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's try a rematch. Wow, he didn't escape. He didn't escape. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's roll. Okay, so now you're going to play b4. Nice. Okay. e6. This. b6. Queen d8. bishop b7, and let's see. He's going for something like this again. Yeah, the guy knows how to play. I knew it. And yeah, now he has this and busted. Okay, well played. No more Scandi against this guy. Fair enough. He does play well. Okay, c4. We are changing because he does have this Dutch setup on his mind. e4. I'm not gonna waste my time. Knight. No. d5. And what have you done now? c5. Takes, queen b3, and he plays bishop e6, and you're okay. Maybe it's not so bad, is it? Bishop on e5, he cannot take yet. Maybe it's not so bad. Somehow I saved my ass. Okay, we'll have this. He'll go here, castles, and there is queen b3 for me. How do you defend? Show me the money. How do you defend h7? This is impossible due to the pin. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming. Let's see how I attack. Okay. Let me check you just a little. Just a little. Okay, and after this move, where do you go? Takes. Let's introduce one more. Okay, and let me see. One more. I can attack too, buddy. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, okay. Let's play Rubinstein. Let's see who is this guy. Come. No. c5. I forgot the theory for this, but okay. cd4. Huh. Okay, queen a5. This. Bishop on d7. I misplayed this completely. Complete misplay. So now I need to survive. And now you see why the opening is so important. This guy is not stronger than me, but he has, yeah, bishop c5, and now he'll play queen d3 maybe. Maybe. Yeah, most likely queen d3. He's not going to exchange queens, maybe even queen a4. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. So you see, the opening play, it is very important, and people say, you see here people say, no, opening play is not important, blah, 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 blah. Opening play is of paramount importance. Imagine if you approach a girl without opening, without, you know, anything, any line prepared, you will get slapped and kicked out of the club. But if you have something that is good by any chance, then she might say, hey, sit, let's talk. You won't get slapped, you won't get kicked out of the club. Yeah. Look at this guy. Okay. Okay. No, no, but it's an old way. Okay. Bishop, where does the bishop go? B3, bishop B5. No, that's not gonna work. That's Carol. Okay. And then where do you go? Well, not old saying, but six. No, this is not gonna work. Rook G8. There is nothing left for me to play. So bishop C6 or rook C8 will come and we'll keep the king at the center. He is probably winning this one. But okay. Bishop C4, yeah, nice. Rook C8. Yeah. Bishop A4, his queen is kinda misplaced there. So maybe if I play slightly careful, I cannot take here because he will get the C file and I'm not fully developed. So the opening of files is not very beneficial for me yet. What the hell is he trying to play? Okay, and then what do you play? C5, bishop C6. He shouldn't have any sacrifice in here. Yeah, he might. But actually, this should help me. He can take, I'll take on E1. And he'll, yeah, okay. Okay, king to E7. Take it. What can I do? So now things are different. We got some breathing space. He's still winning, but there are some knight e4, knight c3 ideas or knight d2 ideas that might turn out into our advantage. Also, bishop e4 is a nice rerouting that I might actually play. This might be the rerouting that I will actually play because our bishop will cut on his king and block the knight f7. Bishop e6, okay, and then you take back the rook. Nice, nice. Okay. If I take, he takes with the check, and you must go here with the king, and he collects a free rook. except that we have knight e4. Neither have I, but I guess I'll have to pay the price. So now we have takes, takes, and king will take here, and will be fine. But he will go with the knight here, or maybe even, no, he cannot play rook a4. a5. Mekiam Live, how are you, man? It's a long story. Sorry, give me a second, please. I cannot play it yet. Damn it. Damn it, I wanted to play that move. My progress was interrupted by war because I had to stop the training and the lessons. Mac, that's the point. So I couldn't pay for the lessons. I couldn't finish college. I couldn't do anything. d7. Okay, and after this move, what? What is happening? Knight f4. So he might go here. Maybe that was his idea. Or rook g7. Yeah, rook g7, rook b7. Okay. That was an important move. Check. Make any move, bro. Just make it. Ah, man. It was one of the Yugoslav wars. Make a pick. Just Google Yugoslav wars. If there was one, I was in it. So, yeah, I just couldn't. Okay. We'll take it and play bishop c4. Castles. We finished our development. Now we need to see what is his idea. a3. He might play b5. Bishop b3. He might play this. Okay, knight to e5. So I'll take it. Pawn c4 will close the bishop. And right now, this bishop is actually very annoying for him because he cannot play his usual e5, f5 plan. Queen d5, knight f3. Black c4, okay, he has c4. I'll give you c4. But now we will exchange actually some minor pieces, and I'm actually coming to the d file first. And remember, in symmetrical positions, the side that has actually control of the open file is the side that actually has the advantage. And now we might play something like this. I don't know what will he play next. I really don't see any dangerous move for him yet. Maybe knight d5 is good. But even then, I chop off one of the bishops. Yeah, take, and now we have a rook to d4. Or even this, why not play the endgame? What am I afraid of? He has no moves. We'll go to c5 maybe. Yes. So he has knight e5. That's actually very unpleasant. But even then, I could fight in the endgame. Because I have knight c5, and if he moves the bishop away from this diagonal, a6 will fall. So that way, no. Rauch, in which country do you live? Which country is that? Tell me so I can move. Okay, now we are talking. f4, not yet. No. Rook d4. Now you see, his bishop is blocking his rooks. Very well. Let's play the endgame. He has weaknesses on light squares. We have white bishop. His bishop is passive. So if he, rook d3. Okay. I don't understand. Mouse slip. I'm not gonna win with the mouse slip. So let's do this. Like fair play. Okay, let's try Caro. Let's see what he does against Caro. It's not a bot. Yeah, he mouse slipped. I could have won, but I'm not gonna play a game like some other people. No, we are going to play this game like gentlemen, like sportsmen. Okay, bishop f6, d4 is slightly creaking. This. Yeah, of course, he has nothing. So h4, again, he is preparing some sort of sacrifice, isn't he? Okay. And then what? All right. I'll play g6. So he'll drop a bishop here. Very well. And okay. We'll play bishop d7, rook c8, and chop on, okay, bishop d7. And we are chopping on c3. We have no other choice. Now he may say, I'm gonna play knight e4. Bishop c6. No, not yet. We'll play this. Bishop there. Okay. This can be rough. Okay, I'll take it. And I'll take it here. And let me see. What do I have? Nothing yet. Knight on d5. d3 is hanging. Queen f3. Okay. Bishop c6 is coming. But he does have c4, which is something that I don't like, but yeah, I should have played rook f8. Big mistake by yours truly. Okay, so he'll go here. Yeah, most definitely. Knight g4. Oh, ho, ho. And then everything drops. Queen g5, knight f6. My rook drops. Okay, bishop. Okay, king g7. I'm not gonna. No, it's not a free pawn. He has knight f6 and he would hit the rook. So no, it's not a free one. He has d5 now. And that's the big problem. Maybe he'll go on b7. He might take on b7. He's definitely better now. How much? That's the question. I should have played bishop c6 first. That was a big mistake. No, it's not. He has d5. Queen e7. Poor move. Rook f8 and I'm fine. Because my knight would have e7 and f5. Okay. Never mind. No time to whine. So my queen is actually the one who is standing poor. And he can simply collect. c5. Yeah, you don't have knight d5, bro. So if I play like this, d5, knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes, and my queen drops. Now he'll take here. Now he may take. On b7 and my entire position collapses. Rook fd8 and bishop b5 and I'm pretty much busted. Yeah, but if he takes, I just take. And on queen h5, everything is defended. Queen e4. Nice, nice. And I see what he wants. King f8, no. Check, he gets everything. Yeah. No, it's lost. Queen e5 comes and he cannot, I cannot stop it. I cannot stop the mating attack. I lose a lot. He plays some, new type of play. Okay, takes, c4. It's okay. Let's play this. Takes. Bishop on c3. I don't care. Very well. I still have slightly better development. Queen d2. Bishop e2. I'll take. You'll take. And I'm castling. rook. And now I'm the one who should be busted, right? After this move, knight d2, rook, rook, rook. Knight g5, g6. Oh man. What the hell am I doing? What the hell did I do? f3, knight f6. Okay. Knight g6, f3 is thank you for the tempo. Okay, so now this resembles some sort of Caro-Kann. Takes, takes, knight h6, knight d7. We'll go c4 at some point, most likely. Bishop. Castles. Maybe g4, yeah. f6. And we'll take on e5. Take on e5. How will you take on e5? Okay, c5. And queen b6. Okay, queen b6. Knight f1. Knight f7. We are hitting e5. So takes, takes. Okay. Takes knight e5, d5, rook, queen. Let us take it. Let us take it. And how do you defend? Knight a1. Hello, dragons. I think that this works. fellow streamer, check him out. I think that this works. Maybe we'll check after the games. I think that this should work. 95, 95. If d5, we should have 95, queen e3, knight f3, rook f3, rook f3. I think it works. So on 95, 95. Thank you, Rauk, so much. I think that 95 works. I really think it does. .95, his queen is hanging. Okay, thank you. And he may not take. He may not take. Now knight f3 is coming. Queen d4. If he takes knight f3, and I'm collecting the queen back. He's collapsing. This is a collapse. This is a collapse. Now he can just resign. Knight f3, and I'm collecting everything, and I have like 2 extra pieces now. Dude, like, you're losing a piece. Nice game. GG, man. This was a nice game. And d4, what will he play? c6, knight f3, queen c7, g3. Now we're going for bishop g4, bishop f4, bishop g2, castles. Okay, rook e1, e4 is coming with initiative. Takes. All right, b3. Now we'll put bishop on b2. Now e5 is creaking. a4. Knight a3. Knight comes to c4. Here. Queen d6. And now this is a move in symmetrical positions. Remember this idea of queen d6. It's very thematic in these positions. Very thematic idea. Now he is in deep problems. Very thematic move. Because if he takes, pardon, the queen knight takes with tempo, and I will definitely collect here on b7. If he but if he plays here, then I can collect on e5, hitting the bishop. Well, not yet. He might have some tactics, but definitely it will be frustrating for him to play. I mean, simply knight c4, and I must get the pawn. Queen d7. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, and if I take like this, where does his knight go? On e4. Rook e4. And you retreat. Takes here, yeah. Bishop e5. And on b5. Or there, no. First things first, this. I want to see where his bishop goes. His bishop is what I want to see. Bishop of f3, we have a bishop pair now. and our knight can still go to d6 and we'll get the d file, which is also very, very nice. Bishop f8. Okay. This should be played at some point. Let me just bolster my position with bishop g2, f3, h4, and then my bishop goes to h3 to make some issues. Knight d6 is also annoying. Let's see. b6. Okay, bishop g2, f3, h4, and bishop h3. We still have a slight pressure, but the position is symmetrical, but my bishop pair should bring me some advantage. Some. So let's see. Bishop c5. Okay. King f1. King e2. He still needs okay, f3. Okay, I see the plan. And then I'll hit both the bishop and the rook, and that will be another bishop for me, which will knight d6, rook d6, and yeah, now we have initiative because we'll get the d file. You see, a symmetrical position, nothing special. Knight c5, very well. I'll take, and you'll take, and when I play f3, e5 will creak, and then I have bishop pair. c6. No, he blundered the full. He blundered the full piece. c5. c5. What are you doing, man? What are you looking? You have 4 eyes and you cannot see a free piece. You dumb. You dumb c5. c5. You stupid. Blind. 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 Boy. Knight c5. I'll take. You'll take. Let me see. Why am I in a hurry when I can simply win this? Okay. Bishop here, and we are heading here. Bishop. Dude, Look at your pieces. C3, so we don't allow hopping. Yeah. He might leave after this one. He might. Where is he? Emperor chess. Follow. Okay, he needs to go. So we can now take a look at this game. And yeah, now we play the French. It's some thematic ideas of c5 and f6. He's winning. cd4, cd4. Yes, yes, thank you. So the tactics was correct. I couldn't calculate. I mean, I'm too rusty. But the understanding of the position, I mean, this lining up. Look at these pieces all lined up. And the opening of the f-file. Look at this. Everything is lined up. So taking here, if he takes like this, I saw 95. Yeah, this is what I saw. And I saw that on this, we have this. And I thought rook f3. But I didn't. Rook f3 is bad, actually, because of knight takes f3. But I would have seen queen e1. Definitely. And I don't know. He cannot go here due to rook f2. And this is checkmate. Okay, so he would have to play this. Oh, wow. Yeah, and then on this, he's busted. Jesus Christ. Okay, I would have found this. So that didn't work. 95, d5, 95. I saw that much. So that didn't work. So 95, he needed to play a 95. And then I saw this. Again, if he takes, I return the piece. And then I think that the simple rook f3 also wins. Yeah. But this actually, yeah, again, the same line with the checkmate idea. So on 95, he took, but then he played this. He has no move. He's busted because of the lack of space. Lack of, pardon, development advantage. Lack of development advantage just kills him, and his piece coordination. I mean, look at the weaknesses. Look at the open file, and now my knight comes here. He just cannot defend everything. So he played queen e3, but queen d4 alone kills the game. That's a second pawn. We have equal amount of pieces, but he has 4 pawns. I have 6 now, and he just, after this move, cannot hold with 2 extra pawns. These guys are just rolling, and this was the final nail in the coffin because now he cannot defend the bishop. I'm really proud of this game because I studied recently French defense, and I didn't learn the lines. I couldn't make them work, but the understanding, the sheer understanding of this position allowed me to find this combination, and I'm really happy with myself. I'm really happy. So let's continue, and maybe we can play a couple of more pretty games and educational ones. Very nice game. I'm really happy to play such a game. And I said it, I would play Caro-Kann if I could make one line that is very sharp work, but that line requires memorization. There is no chess in that line. There is no understanding. There is no simplicity. There is no thinking in that line. It's mere memorization. And 2 years ago, Grishuk clapped Caruana. he defeated Caruana, and I saw those games. He defeated him twice. And since then, Caruana never played Caro-Kann against Grishuk again, and I cannot blame him. That line is too sharp. And I don't want to play chess like that. I want to play simple chess where, okay, where we can use our brain instead of c3. Okay, so he'll go for e5. e4. We need to, okay, takes queen c2. We'll hold the e4 pawn, and we have this, and knight to d6, which is great for us. Knight c4. Well, no, I cannot allow him to play that move. But wait a second, what have I missed? Bishop e5. This is a free pawn. So he may try something like this, but I can collect this guy. And now what? I collect. You do what? Exactly. And after bishop on d3, my better development must tell. Rook e1, and we are exchanging everything. Takes. Rook e1. Oh my god, I got no advantage at all. Can you believe this? Okay. Bishop c4. He might have bishop f5. I cannot believe this, but he actually, I have nothing in this position, and this is really frustrating. Are you kidding me? Okay, queen e2. I don't understand how I do not have an extra pawn, but okay. Or a piece, for that matter, but never mind. The position clarified. We have slight advantage in piece coordination, so there might be knight d4 coming next. Queen f6. Knight on d4. So let's see where the bishop goes. The bishop must go somewhere. Maybe on d7. Maybe on d7. After all. Now we need to play careful game, but I'll take. Okay. A tiny advantage. How to milk it? Rook d7. Yeah, this guy is good. Like, no way to penetrate. I don't know, man. I don't know where to go now, what to play. b5, bishop on f1. He has knight a4, yep. And we can play b3. And now where to? Here maybe. Knight c5. g3. But then, yeah, he has rook d3. No. Rook e5. And we'll try to attack his knight e6. c4. He has b4 now. But we might have c5 coming. Okay, c5, we want to give square for the c4 for our bishop, and I'm willing to sacrifice a pawn. One way or the other. I want my bishop to work. c5. Got to, okay, queen e8. Now what? g4, no. Yes, 93. And that's all she wrote. Check. King. I'm not gonna win this. Okay. I think he will run away. Yeah. It's hard to milk that advantage. Never mind. Okay, we might reach 2400 just by playing, but I would prefer to make, okay, now what? This. Okay. I'll take with the G pawn. Queen b6. Thank you. Okay. This bishop is misplaced. Knight c6. But okay, we have e5 square covered. Okay. Very well. You got everything you wanted, sir. Let's take a look. Bishop b4 or bishop d6 is even better. So on h4, knight b5. Oh. Okay, let me give you a check first. One little check. And now my king covers all the sensitive squares. And here I am. Knight a4. Knight a5 is coming, and you know what? I don't like how his king stands. Okay, check. There is nothing on the a file for us. So we are switching to the, yeah, f5. You are not gonna play e4. Okay, if you play that move, and I take it, so that's the catch. That's the catch. No. I'll take. And I'll play this move so you don't have any breakthrough. So now this one is weak. Now let me see. Knight on c6. There is nothing on this, on the queen side. b4. Okay. Bishop on e7. Now b4 is slightly loose. Okay. Good for you, sir. Good for you. Bishop on d6. We'll try. We'll try to make this bishop count. Yeah, he might play bishop b5, but we don't care. On b5, yeah, you're just playing with me. Bro, there is nothing there. Okay. Rook h4. There is no breakthrough on the queen side. Not yet. f4. Now we take. Actually, we can play f3. f3 is a threat. Take. And we have e5. And if he takes, I can take, and b4 is now under attack. Well, I don't have to take immediately like that. But why not? Knight a5. And where do you go? Knight c4, e3 is hanging. And actually, the pawn endgame is winning for me, right? No, it's not. We'll take patience for the pawn endgame. Okay, no. I'm actually going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I hit c3 though. Okay, so he will definitely play something. Very well. f5. Okay, let me see, take. f4. It's getting sharp. Remember, in rook endgames, it's not about quantity, it's about quality of your pawns. And I have a nice passed pawn. C3. Take. This. I'm just wondering what will he play. Okay, and after this move, I'm shielding his king away. Okay, C2. King. Now he needs to come with the king. I guess I play endgames better than this guy. What will you play? When he plays the rook, I have king b2. But I don't have to. I mean, why can't I simply collect the pawns and laugh? Dude, wake up. Wake up, man. Wake up, you will lose on time, bro. Well, it's not so hard. You need to play king a3 for the love of God. He left. Okay. Maybe he wants a rematch. No. He might be AFK. Yeah, I did shout out Mastering Dragons. Okay, good. If you like the music is performed by the band Dance with the Dead. I'm experimenting with that band because I had a problem on YouTube. They marked some of my videos with music. I don't know what. It's not a copyright strike, but it's something similar. So I'm still experimenting with that band, and we'll see how it goes when I deal with the YouTube shenanigans. So on my YouTube archives, you will not hear the music. You will not hear the music because I'm trying to stay safe with these copyright issues and stuff. But for those of you who wish to know the music, the band is called Dance with the Dead. Okay. Can I simply take here? Okay, and play rook fc8. Queen b4. His bishop is out of play, actually. His bishop is out of play. And I would love to exchange queens. And now I have an extra bishop on the queen side. So we'll use that to actually... Okay. We will use that to actually claim control over the C file. He needs to play this. Bishop d2, and now he goes all the way to the back. Bishop a4. I would like to enforce b3. Yes, nice. Now c3 is weak. And now we have something like this. Mind you, this bishop doesn't play. This is something of advanced positional play. And now we're claiming the c file. C file is mine. Even on b4, a5, no longer b4 for our opponent, and this bishop can still not come to the rescue. f6. He now needs to go all the way back. We have h6. e4 is a nice move by my opponent. So how do I make any use of that move? Like this. If he takes, our bishop will take. If he supports, e5. Okay. Very well. So he wants to take. Okay, we'll take. I cannot hold the f6 square. Very well. Now let me see. Bishop on d7. Let us overprotect the weakness on f7. He might have bishop g6. It doesn't work that much for him. Rook c3 before he regroups. Rook c8, and now we are the ones who are on the c file. Rook d3, king d3, bishop b5. He has king d2. Bishop. He has this. This. Rook c3, and where does he go? One more time. Rook c3, king c3, bishop b5. He can go to e3, but then rook c3. He has nowhere to go but to d2, yes. And then what do we do? Nothing. Okay. King f7. Let's try. Oh, he has bishop d2. He has bishop d2. And bye-bye c5. Okay, we'll need to sacrifice in exchange. I made a big mistake. Big mistake. Okay, and yeah, rook a2, he just collects and laughs. Bishop b5. And there is nothing I can do now. Rook e2. Okay, we need to hunt him with from this side. Damn it. Bishop e1. I may not give him the bishop. Let me play a move and we'll take a look. Okay. Because I'm blind. Because I'm dumb, blind chess player. Bronchi. That's why I'm so stupid to take a free pawn. Well spotted. That's all I can say, my friend. Well spotted. Okay. Yeah. But if you want to become a FIDE master, it cannot happen to you. No, no. Usually on my stream, viewers are the smart ones. So have no fear. Okay, he made a mistake. If he takes, we have bishop g5. So we might get the rook back. h4. Very well. e5. We need to make some action, and right now, okay, bishop e5. If he takes, we have bishop c6, pinning and winning. So let's see. 44 seconds. Oh man. I don't know how to make this work. Bishop c4 maybe, but even then. Okay, king e6. There might be bishop c4 for me, but not anymore. This, bishop e2. He's not gonna allow it, of course. King f6. He has g5. He most likely will play it. Bishop e7. Here. No, sir, I'm not gonna be take. Here. No, I'm not gonna give it up. Bishop d4, okay, bishop d3, and we have bishop e4. This will be a nice square for the bishop. Actually, this is a checkmate. This is actually a checkmate, so he needs to play something like this. Completely fine, and now it's up to us to play. Okay, I like my position now. Okay, I like my position. f3. Okay, I'll take, he'll take, and we play. I should have definitely the compensation for the pawn. Here, b5, king e6, b4, Jesus Christ, I had a free rook. I had a free rook. I cannot believe this. So many blunders. I apologize to everyone who had to witness this horrible chess. 95. Okay, queen b3, now b7 creaks. Bishop on f4. Knight d2. e3. c4. Rook c1. Now his queen is slightly awkwardly placed. So we'll try to exploit it. c5. Bishop on d3. And now we'll try to make a minority attack. Because we have a Carlsbad pawn structure. This is a Carlsbad pawn structure that I talked about on my YouTube channel. And black needs to checkmate white, which is not going to be easy with this amount of pieces left. White needs to push this pawn and exchange it, and then create a weakness on c6. Okay. Takes. Knight f3. When only knights are left, this position suits black. But of course, I'm not gonna whine. And I will still try to play for my minority attack. Though he has knight e4, rook e6, rook g6. I could play, yeah, something like this. Maybe f5 for him will work. But now I have f4, and I will hop with my knight on e5. And this is now different type of positional play. Now his kingside attack is not so efficient, and after knight, okay, I have e3 weakness, fair enough. Okay, we'll go to rook c3, and when queen triples, our king will help. But we do have. Okay, king e1, very well. And now what, sir? What about the queen? If he takes, there is an X-ray when we take. Okay. F3. If he comes here, we have king f2 again, and I'm just waiting to start with b4. I'm just waiting. And now I will not make a stupid mistake again. I will play g3, and now he doesn't have this maneuver anymore. And hopefully, okay, after h4, he doesn't have the g5. Great, he closed off the queen side. So let's take a look what can we do before. Everything is held. a4. And now my rook will come here. Yeah, rook bb3. Now e3 is defended, and now my queen can reposition to a better place. No queen sacrifices, no nothing. And yeah. Queen d2. Rook will come to c5. And now b5 will be on the menu, because we have 3 defenders of the e3 and he has only 2 attackers. So we are fine. And now I will remind him that he too has weaknesses on his in his camp. So this will be a tricky position to play for both sides, but okay. Now let me see. And we'll triple. So he has rook c7, queen b6, here we are. Rook b3. The catch is that our kings are both weak. So when you give this check and you play, let's say, queen b2, there is a problem in view of rook b7, for example. Rook c3. Now we are defending e3 ourselves. This pawn will not escape. Queen e4. Okay. Queen b1. And when I exchange queens, he has no counterplay left. All these squares are taken from the queen. Yeah, and now we have a rook. And my advantage is still there. Still present. Still present. And now my king can start coming. c5. I'll take. You'll take. And let me see, if I take like this, and I take, we have the opposition, don't we? Ah, man. And he still defends. It is a draw. I'll offer a draw. Yeah. Yeah, it was a draw. I didn't manage to milk that advantage enough. Knight f3. Knight f6. Okay, well, let's go here. c6. Bishop e6. Okay. What do you want? To play bishop on d6. Takes. Takes. And have I lost a piece? Very well. Too much jerking around. c5. I think he lost. He left. Yeah. He left. He's just one of those players who just come and leave. Okay. c3. They leave as soon as they win a couple of games. Fair enough. Very well. Okay, this was not such a precise move order from him. Bishop d2. My bishop on f4 doesn't do anything. He simply doesn't do much. Where do you go now? Now we practically play reversed Slav with white. And this is a standard maneuver. Rook c1. Yeah. e3. Now we have b4. Of course, he may not take with the bishop. I'll take, and when he takes with the knight, his queen drops. And now we have b5. And we got some space. On the queen side, we can play queen b3 to prevent bishop a3. Okay. Bishop e2. Bishop d6, castles. a3. Bishop b4. This is now a tactical exchange where if he takes, I'll take with the pawn, and I'll claim that I have b6. But he gave us the c6 square now, and his bishop cannot enter the game. And actually, I will exchange queens. I will exchange queens because the rest of my pieces stand well, and his bishop is not on the queen side. And we do possess the only open file. So in these symmetrical positions, not like that. Okay. Okay, I'll take. You'll take, and guess who came to dinner, mama? It's me. And now my knight goes to e5. Rook goes to c7. And okay, after this move, he has king e7. Okay, and here he must play rook c8. Okay, rook here. Knight e4. Very well. This knight does not play at all. But neither does this one. So, okay, let's... But what if he takes? What if he takes? Okay. Why wouldn't you be the one who takes? And after knight on d2 or knight on e5, you'll be the one who takes. No, I'll take. And I'll hop with the knight. Now I'm attacking f7. Okay. And we'll have a weakness that he cannot exploit. Not so easily. f4. He might play f5. But I will still be able to open up the game. I believe. f4. King. g5. Okay. It's your move, brother. Okay, and I'll take. No, if I take... there is nothing then left for me. So how will I penetrate his position? I don't. Okay. And then he has passed pawn there and a good bishop. And I have nothing. And now this weakness will cost me the game. If I... So all I can do is just hold the position. Literally. Because of the endgame that is better for him. I can literally do nothing. I can take like this. f5. Okay, I'll take it. So he'll take with the king. And just laugh. He'll take with the king. Or, okay. But even then, he has a protected pass pawn. Again, I cannot touch him. Very well, I'll just keep the position. Because of this weakness. Yeah. Check. Now this cannot be good. This cannot be good for him. What happens after f5? After f5, I have a passed pawn. He misplayed. He misplayed. e7. Okay, bishop. e6 is coming. Yeah. I have a nice initiative. Maybe I can make something out of this. Maybe. Because I have e6, e7, e8. So he's coming fast. Okay. e6, king f6. Okay. He has a check. King g5. Okay, e6. King d7, king d6, king f6. Okay, you'll take, and here I am. And if you go here, I have king e4. And I am just going to give me the queen. Check. What's this? Oh man. So it's a draw. I can't believe how poorly I played this. And of course, immediately he leaves. And he is back. And now he plays. I mean, bro, at least have some courage to play. Okay, e5. Knight is under attack. Very well. Bishop d4. Okay, d4. Time to see how this guy defends. Because when he moves this bishop before, check will be deadly. He's behind in development. I have this, bishop f3, bishop c4, okay, this. So he might play this. Okay. You'll take, I'll take. Okay, I'll take, and when you castle, there is a rook. Okay, I'll take it. And I'll play this. Now this is going to be a rough game, but after queen d5, we do get some counterplay ourselves. We have two pieces attacking his king, and I don't know, maybe it should be enough. Okay, king to f7. He might have this check, but then king g8 and rook, okay, g6. On e6, king takes. Okay, let me see. Takes. No, let's stabilize first. So on e6 we have rook e6. So on this move we have king d7, and we'll bring our king into play. So he has three pieces for the 3 pawns for the piece. We'll finish development and play this, and now we'll see. Knight a5. There is knight c4. He cannot open up the game yet. Not yet. And after knight c4, there is queen b2 checkmate threat. Knight c4. Check. We'll take. He'll take, and let me see. Queen d5. We have an extra rook. This should be easy. Takes. And let me see. Rook e5, check. Queen e5, takes. No, we're not gonna play it yet. Rook on f7. He may not play e6 because, yeah. Okay, rook on, or maybe even c5, no. c6. We'll just block everything and shut up. 2 pawns for the rook. Okay, king c7. That's the point. We'll block everything and start, yeah, queen e6. And now we have the open file for the rook. That's what the doctor ordered. And let me see. Okay, let's play this move. There is still enough time for us. d5 doesn't work and c4 is slow. And okay, a6. There is this move, and then it's gonna be deadly, because rook will come here, and then king will have only these two squares. And now the queen will give a check, and that might be all she wrote. This should be technically all she wrote. I mean, here yeah. What do we do? Just take and keep it simple. Yeah, take. Okay, cb5, e6 doesn't work yet. Okay, king c6. Oh, he has d5. God damn it. What am I doing? Okay, we'll give check. And this, now the other check comes. I misplayed it. He must have had some win at some point. Check. Okay. Before. Everything is blocked, so why should I care? Right? d5, king. Very well. I'll give up the pawn. I have 2 extra pawns. I know how to win this endgame. He might play e7, but then there is rook g6 and takes. And he's busted, yeah. When you play rook endgames, remember, rook goes behind the pawn. This pawn is irrelevant. We need the pawn, the b2 pawn to start rolling. Yeah. Big mistake, buddy. I'm not gonna allow you to. Rook b7. Hos was here. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Rook behind the pawn, and now he's simply busted. My king will approach, and yeah, maybe he wants a rematch, but I doubt. He's not one of those who fights back. Yeah, he just runs. He just runs. Jesus Christ, man. Just one game, man. I just want to play a game. Chess, please. Let me see chess.com. Nobody challenges on chess.com. d4. Okay, this guy is good. Another good match. Okay. Okay, this pawn barrier should keep his bishop restrained. Knight d2. We hope to play 4. e3. b6. Bishop d3. h3. When he plays knight h5, we have something like this, castles. This bishop, I don't see the role for that bishop. What is he achieving? So now we need to make some move for ourselves. Knight e5, so we can put the bishop on e5. e5 square is good for white in this position. Meanwhile, black will aim for e4. Knight e4, which is something we shouldn't allow. This bishop is bad because all the pawns are on black squares. So, and white will put everything on the white squares. and this pawn will go to white square, so he will have nothing to attack. So we would like to exchange the black bishops because his black bishop is good, mine is bad, and the other, the vice versa applies. This is a bad bishop for black, and this is a good bishop for white because our bishop can attack all these pawns on the white squares, and his bishop cannot attack anything because everything he has is on the light squares. Okay. Up. Give me a second. We'll take, and we'll keep the bishop because bishop is a long-range piece. It's gonna be harder to make this advantage work, but just by playing this, we have a queenside pawn majority, and by playing rook ad1, we are trying to distract black, saying, look man, it's the center and the queenside that matters. And if we can exchange rooks, his threat of e5 and the queenside attack will actually wane. So he won't be able to attack efficiently that easily. So here we are, we'll exchange as much as we can. Because we want to play the endgame, we have extra pawn on the queen side, and his pawns are doubled, so he cannot create a pass pawn on the queen side himself. Okay, this was nice move. A nice move. Okay. Let's go h4. So he doesn't... okay. Now he is the one who claims that he will get the d-file. Not gonna lie, it's not... things are not going the way I wanted. So he'll go queen d7 most likely, and I have king e1. And I'll try. After king e1, Scarlett, I thank you so much. I mean, you don't know how much this means to me, because I don't have any feedback from the chat or anybody else. And if somebody says, hey man, it works, it's great, I know what you're doing, it helps, it matters to me. Okay, we need to break through somehow. So we'll go for bishop b5. Now this queen is slightly unstable, and we have queen c4, which is good for us. Takes, and I'll take with the king, so I'm fine. And we are very close to the better endgame. We just need to exchange queens. d5, queen to a4, queen b6, c4. I'll pay the price. I'll pay the price of blocking his bishop, because I will have queen d1 next. Thank you, Scarlett. Okay. Queen to c2. Now queen c3 will be annoying. Queen c3, check, and okay, queen d3 is dangerous. Okay, two can play this game. This c7 pawn is saving him so much. Okay, time to reposition the king. So king will go here to defend. And now we have king c1. And this is important because now he will never have queen d3 with check. And after this move, we have queen h8 and bishop e8 checkmate idea. So he slowly but surely is giving up squares. Queen d2. If he plays queen d6, we chop off the a5 pawn. Takes, takes. Queen d1. Now we have queen h5. And he needs to queen d3. This is, I would give him so much, but technically speaking, how much do I give him actually? I mean, I will come back, and then where does he go? Where does he go then? b3. Takes. All right, buddy. This must be better for me. Bishop e8. Now he cannot come here. This is very important. f4. We just keep our mouth shut with bishop g6. And if he... No, sir. I'm not gonna exchange. Screw you. And I'm putting my bishop in. He's inside. You're not gonna enter my position. a3, b4 is coming. We will create a pass pawn soon. b4. You need to make a move, brother. Okay, pass pawn. That's one distant weakness. Now we need to make a second. King c5. Okay. Takes, takes. All right, Mr. Dave. Okay, we are going for c5 now. With check. With check. Okay, here we will have bishop g2. Hopefully. Your move. This. c6. Check. Check. Give me the queen. This. Check. 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 Okay, fine. We can play this. Check. This. And he immediately runs away. Okay, this was very intense, but it did work. If I could just fix my openings, I know I could get to 2400 easily. And then if I could focus on tactics, and I believe, honestly, I could reach 2500. But without the openings, I mean, some of you saw a match that I lost to 8 against 3 against the guy who played really well, and he just had better position out to the opening, and then I would get a better position out of the opening, and we would ping pong back and forth. And for the love of God, man, why are you doing this? Thank you. Dave, one more time. Okay. Okay, my friend, let's... he aborted. Dude. Really? Really? You're gonna abort the game just because you lost one game to me? Maybe I was lucky. Maybe I was lucky. Jesus Christ. For the love of God. Life is going to be really depressive when I grow old, if these are the young people that will inherit the world. I mean, dude, if you lose one game, fight, try. Give it a go, man. I lost like 8 games to that guy, and I played one masterpiece. Okay, let's try Caro-Kann. I don't like this opening, but Yeah, nice try, c5, h4, h5, queen b6, b2 is hanging, brother. Takes, e6. Okay, and can I please have queen a6 on the board? Okay, and knight e7, what then? Okay, now what? b3. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll play bishop e7 and take with the king. The position should be slow. So we'll see what will our opponent do. Okay. All right. I'll put the rook on c8. So when the file gets open, I can have the rook already open, already there. And now this knight might go to g8, to f8 and g6, just to see how will he defend. Because I do have an x-ray. When the knight comes here, I can take, because he defends twice, and I would attack 1, 2, 3 times. So, okay, king to e7, rook d8. Okay, we'll play g6 to bolster the h-pawn, and I'm waiting for him to make a move. And he needs to do something now. I'm waiting because when he takes, I can take back. And I'm not afraid of queen a6, b takes a6, because it's about the c file, and I'm slightly faster. And there are a couple of weaknesses that I can attack, so his knight is going to be out of play. So it's not so simple. Thank you, Scarlett. I just saw the comment. Thank you. What's this? G3. I'm listening. I'm listening, as always. Okay, knight on b6. This knight doesn't do anything, so we'll put pressure on c4. And we'll play rook c7 next, and this rook will come. Yeah, okay. Okay, knight on d5 or cd5. cd5, definitely. Okay, and we have double pawns. Correct, they are weak, but they might be useful once I play 4. They might be useful. He needs knight c3, but after a6 he won't be able to hop, and his knight a4 will be met with my knight takes a4. So this knight actually proved to be very, very useful, and this knight is going to stay there forever, protecting the deep pawn. So if we could somehow gain the control over the c file, we would be very happy. However, mind you, this is also a weakness that can be probed with pardon, knight on knight on g5. So we'll play king e8, and we'll double the pawn, the rook. Actually, we don't have to. This rook is defended, so this is the maneuver that we will deploy. Rook will go here, pardon, and then he will move to c7. This way, no tactics with knight d5 are possible. And we spared a tempo, and actually we are faster on the c file. Now the purpose of the rook c8 is seen. We are faster on the c file, and we are milking small, tiny advantage, but you know what? They accumulate, and you know, bit by bit, and you get a winning advantage, or as we say back in Serbia, crumb by crumb, you get a bread. And we are collecting small breadcrumbs so we can get bread. So we have a weakness on d4. We will get and if I take, what then? So he goes to c5, or he has rook c5 as well. Okay, what now? This was not a good move by my opponent. Čehi, pozdrav, pozdrav, pozdrav. If you understand me, because we are Slavs, we should understand each other. Another bad move, another bad move. Now look, no, it's not a draw, man. Look at the way, look at my position, mate. How do I make this work? b5. Well, I cannot give you that guy. Our rook is the only advantage that we have. Okay, rook c7, and now our king must join the game. Okay, b4, and let me see. How do I penetrate? I misplayed this. Maybe I didn't. f6. Yeah, maybe I did. Yep, definitely misplayed. Poor move. Poor move. That was a bad move by me. Now I'm the one who is destined to fight for a draw. Yeah. g5. Okay. I might flag him. But still he is better. King f5. Okay. Knight c5, king f5. So he might go here, and I have this move. Okay, not bad. e5. We need to make a move. Something has to be played. And on this move, what am I missing? Okay. King g4. Now what? King e3. Right? And h4, we can take this. Okay, so now you have knight d6. All right, and here I'll go for a draw. Yeah, he's winning. Very well. I misplayed with that f6. Never mind. It's a shame. Come on, man. Make a move. Well, we need to give him time to prepare the engine. I mean, he cannot make the first move immediately. First, he needs to lube. the entire machinery. It's expensive. Okay, sir. 95. Let's take a look. What will he play? D6. Okay, I'll give you a check. And let me see, can I make this? And E3, no, that knight C6 looks so nice. I'll return. I admit there is nothing. I will definitely take it into account, Scarlet. So let's see, E5 and deal with all the pressure. You can, yeah, but that's a lot of theory, brother. That's like mega theory. And these are all good preparation recommendations. Because there is a way to dodge King's Gambit. But okay, King's Gambit is not dangerous. Ruy Lopez, I have Berlin endgame. It's not a problem. The problem is that I don't have time to H6. Wow. No, sir. I'll be annoying. Okay, now you got it. So G4. As white, I can play anything because I must. But again, I need to prepare a couple of lines. Oh crap, he has G4. I should have played H3 first. And on G4 now I need to go here. Okay. Queen D1. We need to finish development. He is better developed. And now he can take here, and if I take back, he has Queen C2. And he claims that he has initiative, which is not a false claim, let me tell you. So if he takes here, I will be forced to take like this, but then he's well placed for the minority attack. Wow. All right. A4. So learn as I go. All right, we'll try. We'll try. Learn as we go. We'll play 5 from now on. AB5 takes. All right, buddy. What have you prepared for us? Okay, knight b3. Knight comes to a5, and he can kiss goodbye from his attacking line. These are all the weak squares in his camp. Knight a5 is coming. Okay, knight a5. The queen is under attack. This knight has no useful discoveries. And it's time to fight now for the line. Queen b3, b5 is hanging. This is an important tempo for us. e4, knight e5. Now f7 is weak. But he may play c4. But I think he blundered. Bishop c4, rook c4, knight takes on c4, and actually I can take with the knight. Yeah, knight c4. If he takes with the rook, knight c5. Wow, nice. And then, okay, knight a5. You will take the queen. I will take the queen. You will take the rook. I will take the rook. And the game goes on. Madness. Madness. One more time. Takes the rook. I take the rook. Knight, yeah. We are going in. Rook d2. Rook e1. So he'll take here. I'll take on b5. Very well. He'll take on c3. Do 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Not much to whine. So he has this. Okay. I get it. So you are going to get my everything. Okay. Fine. You'll get the rook with knight d2, knight d6. He has rook c3, but then bishop e5. Knight f1. And I come here. And you'll take 2, 4, 2, 4, 5. Okay, and then you take my piece, and then I take your piece. You take on b5, and then what? We have both. No, I'm a piece down. Okay. Knight g3. Yeah. Time to return the bishop e5, and now we get the rook back. This was not good for him. He blundered. He missed the fork. Takes. Bishop c4. Now f7 is creaking. No bueno. No bueno. Now we have opposite colored bishops, and in such scenarios, side that has the attack is the side that actually stands better. Knight e5. Okay. f7. Bishop f7. Bishop g6. Definitely annoying. Now there are checkmating ideas. Okay. Make problems, bro. Make problems for your boy. Okay. You have 14 seconds, bro. Are you really gonna... Okay. Check. King. You resigned. Why? Well, okay, he would get flagged. And he runs. He runs. Just impossible to play couple of games. All right, come on, man. Nimzo. Okay, we play Nimzo. We'll try. d4. Knight c3. Knight f3. Bishop d3. h3, so he doesn't have this. Fine. He'll go b7. Okay, nothing yet. d5, dc5, dc5. c4 is coming. Okay, rook f1. So if he plays c4, we still have protected e4 pawn. c4, bishop f1. He has the e4. Yeah, kinda blew that one, haven't I? He might take, right? Yeah, kinda blew that one. We'll try to fix it, but he can take on c2. And then we take here. So let's see. Not gonna be pleasant. Takes. He has this. Okay, b3. If he takes, there is a check. Intermediate move. If he doesn't take, well, I take and I return the pawn with the... Return the pawn. Okay, he returned the pawn. b4. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bishop d2. How do you defend this guy? Knight c6. Very nice. Okay. Bishop on d3. Knight e3. Where does knight go? Okay, rook b1. He'll play bishop f8. Very well. You play your thing, I'll play mine. And my thing says, nice trap, nice trap. Okay. Okay. Knight g3. We're heading to e4. And then to g5. Knight to e4. He'll most likely take on d3. I would. Yeah. Now we have f6. d4, knight takes, no. Becomes very... No, he has d5. Look, don't just play, for the love of God. Don't just play. Now what? Rook. Now let's take a look. Where to play now? What to play? b3. Nowhere to go. Simply lost. God damn it. Knight on d2. I've got nothing. He has 95 then. Yeah. Lost. No, it's okay. We'll play 5 minutes because it's hard to find a game. You cannot find a game. Bishop g7. Okay, we are here. b3. Here I am. And now knight c5 will come. And we'll see how he defends. Because if he takes, we take with the bishop. And knight c5 will be actually very annoying for him. You cannot find games, Scarlet. You cannot find the games. People don't want to play. Bishop f8. Okay, you defended everything. King f1. And now what? King e2. Okay, let me see. What does he want to play? This? I didn't miss anything. No, I did. Bishop e4. And knight f8. Yeah, bishop e4. I missed. Okay, it's okay. I played d4. I played d4 and it's not so easy to play. b2. Okay, let me see. Check, whatever. Okay, let me attack this guy. Bishop c5. You have double attack. Bishop f6. Okay. This must be winning for me now. Because on rook a1, yeah, thank you for the game, but brother, I got the win. And there you go. No, it's okay. As you said, we'll learn as we go. And I'll always try the advice of somebody who wishes me well. So there is no need for me to not play what you... not to listen. Give me a second. Let me just fix something on the desk. Okay, let's see. Come on, man. Give me the game. You see, if I played longer games, it would only get tougher. Dude. Piano is harder, I believe. I believe that piano is harder. It should be. And I envy you. It's a skill that is so nice to play. To have. I mean, playing a piano, it's such a noble skill to possess. I mean, yeah, that's actually the beautiful part. There is no stress, there is no competition, you just enjoy the music. And it's really nice to know how to play. It's heavy as an elephant. I had a friend who studied the piano and he bought that thing, was heavy. Dude, it was like an elephant. I don't know how they entered it into the house. Yeah, nice. I cannot find the game, you see? The moment you play arena tournaments, where is it? What the hell is going on here? Rated. Does this work? Join. Tja. Let's see some other arenas. Okay, this is where we are. Hourly bullet arena. Hourly bullet arena. For the love of God. Super blitz. Rapid is under play. Okay, let's try. But it's been played already. Okay, fine. Let's try. Rapid arena. So we just joined. Okay. Good luck. Dude, are you playing or what? E5. Ah, you cannot figure it off like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Just give me the goddamn game, man. And let's play. Bro, it's move 1. Stop using engine and just play the goddamn move. Look at this. Oh, it's my... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I'm so stupid. Okay. Bishop c4. Okay. Castles. Okay, fine. a3. Rook e1. Now it's time to make a move. Queen c7. Okay, this. Knight b5. Okay, he'll go somewhere. Knight on d4. What do you play now? You'll go for rook c8, definitely. Dude. a6, very well. Okay. c3, I need to play something. So if he takes, I have something. So we need f4, f5 as a pawn break, which is something I cannot engineer right now. Yeah, snooze fest. Sadly, he has all the time of this world to play. And he probably contemplates this and d5. Definitely. Definitely. There is no other reason for him to play, to think so much. Okay, bishop a2. Let's avoid all the discovered thingies. So his king is in the center of the board. But we need to finish development. He needs castling, and I need to decide where to put my black bishop. And I will go to g5 because I must, and then reroute here so I can... Oof, oof, oof. Bishop g5. He has h6 and g5. And now g4. e5, 2, 3 times defense, 1, 2, 3 times. So takes, takes, takes. This should work for me as well. e5, we are opening up the center because center play refutes the wing play. And this is going to be successful because his king will also be open. Okay, knight c6. I'll take. And then he does take. I have bishop e5. So my bishop is now no longer in the way of the pawn storm. And when the queen goes back, we have a bishop. We have queen d4 now. Oh, wait. Bishop on d4 with tempo. Knight on e5. Now my knight is no longer on the way of the pawn avalanche, and now we have knight f7 coming. So, and knight c6, I will definitely chop off that bishop. So the position has changed in view that his pawn storm is still slow, but now there is a pressure. Yeah, there is a pressure on f6. There is a central play on the d file, and there are tactics on e6 as well. And his pawn storm actually will only create further weaknesses. So we'll see. What will he play? He definitely has more time than I do, and I need to make moves. Okay. Queen c4. Now there is an exchange of queens, and now his pawn storm doesn't make any sense. And weaknesses remain on the queen side. On the king side, better bishops that are chopping, and yeah, we have a better endgame as well. It's all about the position, Scarlett. It's all about the position. g4. Rook a d1. We just need to make moves until we figure out what to do. He'll start pushing everywhere, but okay, g3. I need to stop him. So now I can actually play king g2 if he takes. King g2 and exchange the rooks. And then we play with the bishop pair versus bishop and the knight. So I hope that my technique will work here, but his position is solid, and I think that the objectively position is still around equal. Maybe white has decisive advantage, but it's hard to make it work. Come on. You have 4 minutes. You're taking away my time. I have 1.5 hours. to play some games. Bishop d3. We are hitting the rook. So he'll go here, and then there will be no more pin. I see. He sure thinks a lot. Bishop e3. He might go here. Okay, bishop e5. I have a plan now. I got enough time to forge a plan. This bishop does not belong in the center. He belongs on g2. And that's the key. That's the key. That's the key, and then we can start pushing our own pawns, and our bishops will be the ones who will bring us victory. Jesus. It's too much, Scarlet. 2 hours. It's too much. It's about the feel. I mean, imagine you play. I mean, actually, wait a second, but what did he play? Okay, rook g8. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, indeed it is. Pardon. What I'm trying to say is our friend from the right side of the cup became a FIDE master a couple of days ago. And yeah, he explained it the best. If you don't have openings prepared, if you're not prepared for the tournament, don't go play. He just became a FIDE master. He just became a FIDE master. Yeah. Now he will double. But that will not save him, actually. Because now we'll have rook e5. He does think a lot. And that's why I'm fighting for the openings so much. It's important to not get into a bad position against players of equal strength. It's very important. Of course, grandmasters will tell you that it's not important, and then they will proceed to study the openings. I mean, what a hypocrisy. They hire trainers and seconds to prepare them openings and find opening advantage, and yet somehow they always keep saying it's not important to study the opening. Okay, and what do you have? Nothing. Rook g5, knight d5. Okay, these are all harmless moves. So his knight doesn't have any attacking move, but okay. I will lose that one. Okay, time to exchange. Take. And yeah. Check. No. We need to play this. Now b7 hangs. And this is going to hurt. Back to tournament. What happened to me? Where am I? c5 break. You have 3 points. Okay. Okay. But I cannot... yeah. Ready when you are. Sir. e4. Let's play Caro-Kann. Oh, wait. We said e5. God damn it. Sorry. Muscle memory. Okay. Let's play safe. I don't know what is this. He might try something like this. Knight c6. What is this? Bishop g4. Come on, c5. Bishop d7. I'm playing as solidly as possible. Now just make moves. Okay. Your move, buddy. Okay, we'll take with the bishop. Rook c8. And there you go. I'm e6. We are going to play on the minority attack. So he might play something like this. Yes, we are covering everything so far. Bishop d6 to take e5 under control. No, thank you. Thank you for believing in me and for supporting me. Thank you, man. Don't thank me. Don't thank me. Don't worry. Okay. So he wants to play knight a5, but then we need to drop to... Okay. Rook c4, and where does the queen go? No, no, no. Taken away. Taken... he has queen a5. All right. You don't have a queen. This is a Carlsbad pawn structure. He needs to checkmate. I'm the one who needs to exchange queens and launch a minority attack. So I'm the one who stands better here. Rook f c8. We have b5, and we need to just break the blockade of the knight e4, the blockade of the knight on a5. So we'll play b6 first. f3. This. What do you play next? He does make weaknesses, so knight e2. We are getting away from the pawn storm. b5. There will be b4 for us. Actually, I see now something else that can help us very well. I'll let him play these moves, because now we actually attack, and now we have b4, which is very nice. We have everything lined up, and his pawn structure, whatever, bro. I'm playing b4 next. I'm not even gonna acknowledge you. F-pawn is protecting my, yeah. G6, this is a weakness in the endgame. This will come in really handy because we can take it. Come on. Okay, take. And let me see. How do you defend the H pawn? You don't. And this is easily winning. H4, okay, take. Bishop, now this is hanging. Okay. This king is far away. Now his bishop needs to catch the pawn, but he's not gonna be able to catch both. And king is cut off. I'm not going to argue. I'm just gonna end the game. Don't worry, he will. He has a move to make, and don't worry, just... Yeah, Paul Morphy and I went to school together. Yeah, studied a couple of his games. Let's go, d4, d5, he wants to flag me. e6, okay. b4, queen a4, knight c6, okay. Okay, knight b7. We have Carlsbad. Very important. Bishop e7. Rook f1. He'll go for b4. This. All right, buddy. This. Thank you. This. Bishop. Bishop d5. Oh, he has b5. No, I have c5. Great. Great. a6. Rook c5. Knight d7. Come then. Queen d7. Rook e6. Rook g6. He's going for this. Now what? Now what? Okay. And then all the checks in the world, right? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Alekhin's gone. But he also has a weak king, so we might make something out of it. And queen c7. Okay, h5. No more back rank issues. So let's see how you play this game now. Because the game is not the same anymore. Okay, he has rook c5. He has rook c5, queen e2. And we play on. So we'll see. Maybe queen c5. Yeah. Definitely rough. g6, rook c5. definitely is on the menu. Yeah, definitely on the menu. So let's take a look. How will he defend? Queen f6 most likely. Queen f6. Yeah. This, wait. We can do it like this. No, like this. So he'll have rook c7. Yep. And you'll take here and I'll take here. And if we remove these pawns, I should have good chances to make something happen. Takes. a5. And now things are different. We have queen e. He's still better. Oof. Almost. We have this. Not so good. But okay. I must. I have no choice. But never mind. As long as I don't blunder anything, I should be fine. But I don't remember these lines. It's been like so long. It's been so long. He might have before. Maybe it works for him. f3. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Very well. We'll maneuver a little. Just a little. Very well. He goes for d5, most likely. e5. f4. He has f6 maybe. Bishop c5, c3. Definitely we want to bolster our d4. And okay. b3. He's not gonna jump here. No. And okay, we are going here. f5 is on the menu. He needs f6 though. b4. a4. c3 is something that he has for himself. Rook ac1. All right. Very well. Let us try. Queen c2. Let us try. I have a plan. Yeah, thank you, man. Bishop b5. Now we are gaining some squares. Queen to c5. We are slowly entering his position. Slowly. Nothing special happens, but he needs to make moves. He needs to make moves. And that's not going to be so simple for him. Okay. Maybe here or on d3. No. Bishop d3. I cannot allow it. That bishop is poor. I can give you the queen if you want. We can exchange them. No sacrifices. Takes here, and I'll try to play bishop on b7 so we can. Okay, we should now have a very nice position. King f2. Okay, and his knight won't have a square. Okay, king e3, we are fine. Bishop on e2. Knight will now come here on c5. e6 is a weakness. We have a passed pawn and a nice d4 square for the king. King. Okay. g3. Okay. King. What does he play? Nothing. Very well. Mm-hmm. Am I losing now? Yes. d4 and he's winning. The curse of overpressing. Very well. I'll resign. I tried to win, but I just couldn't. And my mistake was not taking en passant in that after his f5. I thought that I could be able to open up the game, and I couldn't have. No, it's okay. Berserk is fine, Scarlet. I just didn't. I know where I made a mistake. The mistake was. Where the hell am I? This is the mistake. Here I am. Never mind. Forget it. Let's go. E5. I'll play knight f6. Knight c6. d6. Okay, bishop e7. Just castle. Ah, nice. He wants to go the opposite side, castling. Very well. And now okay, c5. He might go f4. It's okay. Rhythm is off. I don't understand what you mean, Scarlet. Bishop e6. We finished our developments and we're slightly faster than white. Slightly. Okay. Knight g4. He takes, I take. I have f-file. "56 minutes, for God's sake." I lost so much. For the love of God, son, play. f2 is hanging. I must land on f2. It must work. Well, no, actually he has this. And then h3. If I take. Thank you, man. I know. It's not about rush. It's about playing as many games possible so I can recover from poor performance and get those games against masters. So far, I had no games against good players. No games against good players. Over 1700. And I lost 2, drew 1. No, I lost 2 and won the others. And that's not good. I needed to win much faster. So I can play the ones who are rated like me. I only played one guy who was 2300. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Let's play. We'll play. Give me a second, please. So this guy. Okay. Take. No, I cannot. Queen f6. Yeah, okay. Let me at least win this one. And okay, let me see. Where do you go after knight f2 e5? He cannot. Yeah. Knight d5, queen. Wait, g5. Ah. Okay, I'll support the pawn so there are no forks and some stupidities when he lands on d5. I'll play. Okay, thank you for d3 square. This was my dream. Now everything is different. And when he lands, I will take and clap him on f3. And when he loses on f3, the pawn, then he's literally busted. Because I control the f-file and I will be the one who... Jesus Christ, man. Please, just make a move. I mean, your knight is attacked. Your knight is attacked. Your pieces are behind your pawns. You have no attacking move. The only thing you can do is retreat the knight. I mean, you can go, okay, fine. You can go here, here, or here, but... takes... And I take the pawn. And that was the whole point. Now I have the f-file. And I will have d5, so I will not allow him to... well, if he plays c4, take. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Finally speeding up. Now I just need to slow down. It's time to slow down. Okay, this, d5. Finally. b5. a5. Okay, b4 is coming. Or even better, c4. c4. The easiest. c3. But he just needs to make a move, for the love of God. That's why I don't play rapid anymore. It's just a snooze fest. I mean, people just have no manners. Just, dude. Just make a move, brother. Okay, I'll take, you'll take. He does have to take, doesn't he? And now he has c3, c5. Why are you playing like a tard? Okay. He'll play c3 and you will not win this game. No, it's okay. I just hate waiting in an obvious position. He has nothing much better to do. No, it's okay. But King's Gambit, I don't play e5. There is a reason for that. Just give me a second, please. Okay, can I? Here, no, I cannot. I'm faster. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. And now I cannot beat him. Can you believe this? He's gonna draw. Because I cannot make 50 moves. Okay. Ten seconds, bro. And yeah, cannot touch him. No. Screw this. I need to go to the bathroom and I'll be back. I'll be right back. through this. What's this? Okay. Arena didn't work. I'm not. Yeah, 9 points. 35. Yeah, nice. Yes, we can play King of Game. Where do you want me to challenge you? Where do you want me to challenge you? Lichess or... Wait, Goyu. Scarlet. I need to challenge. Yeah. What's the time? 5 minutes 0 or what? 3 minutes 10. Okay, let's go 5-0. Yeah, Blitz should be fine. It's enough time for Petrosian. You're not online. Seems. Oh, Petrosian. Okay. Aha. Waiting. I don't see you, man. I don't... Oh, Sai, thank you so much. Let me shout you out. And I'll do a shout out one more time. No problem. I just cannot get... Sorry, Scarlett, but let's honor the viewer who just joined. Yeah, Tinker. Dude, I don't see you. Petrosian. Aha. Give me a second. Lichess. God damn it. Here it is. I saw 2 T's. Yeah, 2 T's in the chat. Hey, Tinker. How are you, man? Let's do a shout out now to Tinker Teacher, and let's do a shout out at Sai again. 2 fellow streamers who... what the hell is this? Oh man, you're playing Bong. Jesus Christ. You see what bad influence can do. Okay. D4. So welcome everyone. Anuran, welcome. What the hell is this? Okay, let's play D3. And now actually the knight drops. Not so good. I cannot make my openings work, Tinker. I'm trying to make the French defense work, and every idea I throw at the engine just destroys me. I mean, every time my spirit gets raised that I'm actually making it, that I can... Jakob, how are you, man? Okay, I'll offer... Okay, D4. Well, I cannot make it simple for us normal mortals. The lines just get too computerish, too complex. You cannot get a simple position out of the opening. It's just Scarlet will play, don't worry, but let's honor our friend. Jakob DK, why is it so familiar to me? Jakob, hi. Yeah, you cannot reach them. I mean, for the love of God, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, every time I make one line work, the other buries my entire work. Caro, I explained why I don't play Caro, because in Caro there is a line that is computerish. It's like literally razor sharp computer line that defies human logic. Like I cannot memorize that much. Yeah, I did. I did play, and I won a couple of nice games. Actually, there was one very beautiful game, a masterpiece played in the French. Nicola Oscar, thank you for the follow. Wow, look what the guy is finding. Okay, bishop b5. We'll put pressure here. We'll play bishop d2 and rook c1. He's better. He has more space in the center. But he needs those pawns to move somehow. Ha! Of course, c5. You'll just blunder everything and life will be peachy and nice. Okay. And if I play this, 3 a.m. God damn it. No, you're just kidding. Now we are attacking this guy. AB3. And he may not take yet. And okay. If he takes, I'll take the rook. Okay, I'll take this. This is fine. And now I take this guy, and he has a bind on the A file. Nice try. Queen A5, we are attacking the queen with tempo. So she must go somewhere. Where to go with the knight? Here. Yeah, anyways, for those of you who don't know, Tinker Teacher is very educational streamer, and actually he does coaching very well. So if you need educational stream, do give him a check him out. Check him out. He really knows what he's doing, unlike me. And I enjoyed his streams whenever I can catch them. So if you need a coach, okay, I'll take. And now this bind is slightly unpleasant. Knight c2. Bishop will go to d2, and we'll try something like this. Takes. Bishop d2. It's okay. This bind is not so harmful because of bishop c1 and rook a1. So we'll play the endgame. And oh my god, I have an extra pawn. After all said and done, yeah. So consider supporting all of our fellow streamers. Sai, wait a second, what is he trying? Okay, bishop c1. Maybe he'll go knight d6, yes, and now f3 must come. But wait a second, on 94, what does he have actually? Nothing. He doesn't have anything at the moment. 94. Again, everything is held. So why am I the one who is scared? Let's go slow. c5, king f1. Let's centralize the king in the endgame. Very important. f3, we are kicking the knight. And now we need to untangle these pawns. And that's not going to be so easy. We need to play c4. So I assume he will pass. Most likely. Most likely. But I have no other choice. I don't see any other way for me to make progress. So when he passes, this was not a good move. Definitely not a good move. Now I'm gonna take and play b4 one more time. But now my pieces get a lot of scope, a lot of space. e4, how do you defend? Okay, now we'll have two passed pawns. Two passed pawns. This. Okay. Well, we do have g4. Or even g3, why not? Okay, bishop e3. Now our sleepy bishop gets awakened. Knight will take. We threaten on d5, so I don't know what will he play now. Definitely take. He doesn't want to. Okay, c4. He blundered the full pawn. Knight g8. Wow, some people actually like to play that line, but it's very, very hard to play. After f4. I tried it. Things are not so easy. Well, I can simply take, yeah. Yeah. f4. It's decent. Well played, sir. Well played. Look. e4, knight f6. d4, d6, f4 definitely works. Plus 0.7. You're fine. As white. I know. Knight h6. Knight f3. And what do you play next? Bishop f5. Can he not? Yeah, knight c3 simply. But why should I play knight c3? Can I not simply go bishop d3? No, I'll give you space. No, I'm just gonna ask you what will you play next. Yeah, you got bishop f5. And you must play e6 at some point, and g4 is, look at this, look at these pieces, look at the space. Bishop e3 takes. This is disgusting, really. And can I play? Yeah, bishop g2. Scandinavian defense motive. And look at your pieces. You got no... Look at this knight. You got nothing to fight with. What about c5? Oh, yeah. Tools. Give me a second, the board editor, import game. Yeah, no problem. Import game. Okay. Scandi. I mean, Sicilian defense. No problem. f3. Why do you play f3 like a coward? Okay, I actually would play that. Okay, somebody really doesn't care about danger at all. Why this move? Dude, this knight is blocking the pawn avalanche. I remember this idea from the Sicilian Najdorf. The whole point of knight h5 is to play g6 and block this pawn avalanche. Why this move? And now there are some ideas with like g6, pawn sacrifice. Before takes. Anish scores with black. Anish scores with black. Jesus Christ, man. And you would play this. I cannot believe this. First of all, give me a second. Okay, up to this point, but why would he? I don't like a3, but this was played. Apparently there are some fresh games. Okay. Okay, whatever. Before. And this is now sharp as... I mean, look at this. The bishops will kill you. Sai, thank you so much for being here, and let me do a shout out one more time. And guys, check him out. No, I believe you, Anuran. I believe you. I'm just saying, why would I play this? I mean, look at this. Now, bishops will kill me if I make a mistake. If I make a mistake here as white, I'm busted. The endgame is also poor for white because he has knights, and knights are the worst pieces for the endgame. Bishops are very good. Black has a lot of files against the white king. But then again, I do have e6 pawn. My knight can also be active. And there are some g6 tactical ideas as well. God damn it. Okay, let's check out this game from our friend Badur Yobava. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, good gracious Lord. Things all here. d5. h3, nice. Takes, and bishop f2. No, why bishop f2, bro? And why would you play? Okay. Bishop h4. Take. A pawn down. A pawn down, man. And he blundered here. b6. b3. Jesus Christ. And now there is nothing for him. Zero space, zero counterplay. e3. f2, now the f file is creaking. Oh my god. What's this? No way he played that. This is not what a grandmaster would play. Okay, let's play the game. Yeah. I forgot these lines. It's been like so long since I have played them. Like, I was literally a boy. I cannot recall anything. But I think this was the line. I think. Bishop g4. Maybe. This shouldn't work. Yobava knows how to play. Guys, don't worry about Yobava. But yeah, I would really like to see Giri play that line that Anuran showed. Either color. I don't think even him understands what to do there. Honestly, I don't know how they find moves. What is the algorithm? How do you find moves in that position? That's literally madness. The position is so sharp. I don't like it. But there are people who like those positions, such positions, but I never like those positions because you never learn anything. You either blunder something or you know, yeah. And Yobava indeed is. And I don't know. I preferred always some 94. Okay. So he'll take. Very well. He'll take it twice. Oh man. King's Gambit. Okay, rook. Let's go queen e7. But what am I doing? He has rook e1. It's an idiotic move. Oh yeah, I lost rapid points on blitz. Never mind. In rapid, actually, pardon. So yeah, that line that Anuran gave is exactly the reason I don't play Sicilian, and I don't like. I have a problem with the opening play because it's very hard to play such positions. I mean, I can set up that position to some candidate master or FIDE master and ask him to give me a plan and trust me. I don't know. How do you make a plan in such position? Everything hangs, everything is so tense. Okay, knight to d7. I have no other choice. He can still play rook e1. And I'm actually going to drop a pawn on f4. I cannot. Yeah, queen d8. Knight b6. No, that won't work. c5, that's not how chess works. Knight f6. Yes. Yes, indeed. But I think that objectively, if you throw that position at someone, Anuran, I don't think that many people would find a plan, viable, good plan. It's not the same when you say, hey, I see a move, or maybe I'll do something like this or that. I'm talking about a plan, like long-term plan, where you say, look, I'm playing against this piece, against that piece, my rooks will go there, my queen will go there, and you know what, I will play a couple of moves here, you know, put these pieces on those squares. They are the weak squares, those are the strong squares. I need to take care of this maneuver, he needs to take care of that maneuver, stuff like that. We don't have that in such positions, and that sucks. Yeah, and now when he starts rolling, I'm busted. And what do I play here? b6. He simply has bishop d2, and he'll start rolling these guys. I mean, he really will. No, that's why I don't like e5. There is no way for you to find a way out intuitively. Yes, that's the whole point. Neither side can find a plan effectively. Like, I looked at the position for both sides. I mean, I see no plan for white. As black, at least I know what to do. If white gives me time, I'll put rooks on the open files and, you know, remove the bishop somewhere and checkmate. But queen c2. Okay, this bishop does nothing. So we need to get him out of the board. No, it's okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying the position is still complex. But he has c5 now. Now that's the catch. He has c5. Okay, bishop e7, bishop g5, and h6. And maybe I will... No. Now d5 hangs. d5 hangs. But I cannot take yet, because he will take here and collect the bishop. So he's still safe, but no. Let's take a look. Bishop e4. Now d6 comes. What if I give him that rook? No. Rook b8. Rook b8, d6. He can play d6 actually and go with c6 and claim that... Oh, but there is d5 for me. Oh, he has c7, yeah. And now good luck, c5. How do you defend this? How? My pieces do not work at all. Bishop f6. Let's try something like this. Knight on g3. Let's remove the bishop. At least we can try. Nothing attacks the f4 point anymore. So he can actually take on g6. But how to recapture? Knight e5. Okay, I'll need to take. I need to take. And okay, he takes with the queen. And I'll take. He may not take like this because rook b2. But then what? Okay, we need to exchange some things. So he'll take with the bishop. I'll take with the knight. He'll take with the queen. He must restore material balance, and I got the b4 pawn. So maybe rook e4 works for him. Maybe. To try and collect the pawn back. a3 is not a bad move, actually. Rook c4. I'm trying to collect this one. So, yeah. Takes. Rook f1. He'll take on f4 maybe, or he has queen d4. Why should he care about this pathetic pawn? Queen d4 is much stronger. Yeah. Queen e7, we need queen e3 to save us. Otherwise we'll be busted. Ha. Yeah. Okay, check. And now let the games begin. Good luck c5. I think that white is winning this one. I really do. I think he does. And it's okay, it doesn't matter. d6, yeah. cd6, he can play. No, he just takes. d7, yeah. He's winning this. Rook c8, and this is a win. I win. Yeah. And that's the point. Let's go through the analysis board. Yeah. 97. d4, 97. Still holding. Knight g6. h3, bishop h5. e4. Queen e7. Yeah, I said it on the stream. You heard me. This was a pathetic move. Knight d7. I consider this move, but now takes, and he has queen d3, for example. Okay, c3. I'll play queen d3. Oh yeah, he cannot move his knight on e5 because d6 controls e5. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. And this was the moment when he was having practically decisive, well, not decisive, but okay. He was better. Here, what did I do? I had a piece with h6. No, I didn't win. h6, yeah. I'm winning a piece. I blundered. d3, knight f6, c4, h6. And then what? Okay. Give me a second, man. Give me a second. I'll do it. Now you win. So after this move, he wins. Yeah, because now I don't have counterplay, and I saw it, and I said it. Knight g3. I mean, yeah, this wasn't a good move, but still, takes. Knight c6, I blundered, and this. Takes, rook e1, queen f4, no. So I needed to play f3. Yeah, opening up his king. Okay. Yeah, it did. -6 even. -6 even is was at some point, and now of course you cannot win. Okay. Because I had a piece. I had a piece. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I told you, it's just you just need to play the position, know the plans, prepare the opening. Knight f6. I remember this far. I think this is good, but I don't recall the rest. Knight c3 is the move, of course. I think that even d4 works. I cannot recall. Bishop on d6. Yeah, d4 is coming now. Okay, takes. Castles. Yeah, c6. Yeah, he takes. And I misplayed the game again. White is winning. White is winning. He has an extra pawn. And I have no compensation, no nothing. So, yeah, never liked d5. And, yeah, it's just a trash move. You cannot attack with e5. You don't, unless white allows you to. That's why I don't like to play it. I will play c5, but no, I cannot prepare it. Too much work. So yeah, Caro-Kann was something that I really liked, but on Caro-Kann there is a line that cannot be simplified. It's just too computerish. You just memorize computer moves. I mean, I can give it to some candidate master and give him 5 minutes to play it through. No way. They will crack at some point if they don't know the line. Yeah. I need to chase off the knight. And yeah, he has space advantage. He has everything. Better bishop. A joke. A joke. Queen d2 and long castle, and I'm busted. No, I mean, it depends on a player. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm a 2200 Lichess rated player. And I don't do tactics. I don't have time to practice tactics. So to give such a player the line that you, for example, that you showed from Anish's course is idiotic. It's completely idiotic. The guy will, or a girl, they will fall in the next 2 moves. If they hold for 5 moves, they should get a gold medal. I mean, you don't give such people such openings. You give them something simple with couple of pieces on the board and they play. And that is nice. But you don't have those openings anymore. They don't exist anymore. Because those openings existed back in the old days when computers didn't exist. Then you could maybe play the French. It was considered to be very strong and reputable opening. Botvinnik played it, Petrosian played it. Too many players played it, but now to play the French, dude, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy because there is a book from Emmanuel Berg, Grandmaster Repertoire, French Defense. And it's not a book, actually, that's a tome, and you have 3 of them. 3 or 4 tomes for French defense. Dude, like, I'm sorry, but I have a life. I cannot give you that much time. And I tried my best to use the engine to make the lines work, but every time I could make something simple, yeah, c5 break, I need to open up the position. You are jerking around too much. You're jerking around too much, bro. I don't know why, but okay. Well, actually, I cannot touch him because he has bishop e5. He actually has bishop e5, and it doesn't matter what I play, I will never open up the position. Actually, bishop e5 is a monster move. So yeah. So that was my biggest problem. Now, there are some live servers, some servers that you can rent, but I don't know where to find them. I tried to Google, didn't turn out to be that efficient. I didn't like what I saw. Yeah, rook d4 and simply I can resign. But yeah, queen e7, we are threatening e5 fork, but even then he can simply take on d8 and say, look, Mr. c5, I have an extra c pawn that will roll down the board and a better minor piece. So we can always play the endgame and you're still busted. Yeah, that's why I didn't like e5. Trash opening, trash move, because in Petrov you struggle to equalize, you suffer. In Berlin again you struggle, you suffer, you cannot fight back. It's a trash opening, but it works, it can give you a draw, but I don't want to play such openings. I want to have active position, something where I can play my game and draw if we both played well. No. You need to understand how world champions play. e5 is played with a specific goal in mind. When they play e5, they want a draw. They are not playing e5 to win. e5 is played to equalize and acquire an easy draw. That's very important to know. When they play for a win, they play c5, and now we saw that some people try the French defense. That's very important. When they play for a win, they play c5, and a couple of times we saw French defense. Couple of times. Alireza Firouzja tried Caro-Kann. So that's what they do when they actually want to win. But if they cannot, if they are content with a draw, they play 5. And you need to observe the opening from the objective standpoint, not from their standpoint. They play what they play for a reason. But if you cannot fight back, if you cannot put white under pressure, if you cannot be felt, if you have no active counterplay, if you just receive punches, if you just roll with the punches, then how can you tell me that that opening is good? It isn't. It isn't. It's very hard opening to play then. And it's not fair to give that opening to somebody who is lower rated like us, you know, and say, hey, the opening is great, world champions played. Yeah, world champion is a world champion, you know, top players are top players. Do you know everything the top players know? I highly doubt it. First of all, your tactical skill is way worse. Second, your endgame play is non-existent compared to them. No, Scandi is trash. I don't want to play it. Okay, we can play if you want, but Scandi is trash. I tried to make that opening work, but as I showed in one of my earlier streams, 95 plan, quick 95 just destroys Scandinavian. And there is no way for a human being to make it work. I tried again. I cannot find a server that is cheap and gives me enough time. No, it's okay. We can play. No problem. We'll play. But you need to make some moves. So I'll give you time, for the love of God. Yeah. Rook d6. Very nice move. And now if I take his... So what do I have? I have e5 and he'll collect. And I collect. It's okay. Okay, I have tactics working for me. Okay, so when he exchanges, yeah, you know me, guys, you know me. I'm your guy. I'm not doing this to prove a point. I'm not a competitive guy. I just want for all of us to have fun. So yeah, it's okay. If I mean, he advised me to play 5. I listened to him, and it's okay. I will fulfill any request if I can. But objectively speaking, I'm speaking objectively. I'm a software engineer. We are trained to speak. We must be objective. I mean, if we are not, we are busted. We'll make a bug and destroys everything, the whole system. So, yeah, there is a tactics for him. So, but he can take, but he doesn't have to take the e5 pawn, but he must exchange rooks. Okay. The chess ruminator now ruminated nicely. Yeah. You see? He found this very nicely. So let's see. I gotta take. And now he can even take. No, he cannot. That's a piece less. But even then, he has 3 pieces. Well, 2 pieces for the 2 pawns for the piece. Okay, rook d6, and of course, if I take, he checkmates. Nice. God damn it, what do I play? Nice, now we are spammed by the bots. Okay, let's give a check and hope for a draw. There is no checkmate for me in this line. There is a checkmate for you. If I take here, you take, and that will be a checkmate for me at some point. Or a queen lost at the very least. But I don't see a checkmate. I see a way to grab a bishop or enforce a perpetual. Because my knight takes these squares away, and you will only have these 2 ranks at your disposal. I will definitely try to play the perpetual by checking here and here. Yeah. Because I have this, if he has links only for chess.com and Lichess, Anuran. I had to do this because I'll tell you after the game. I stopped the... You see, somebody... This is a bot, definitely. This is definitely a bot that tried to post, you know, that link like... Tinker, God bless you. One more time. Check out our friend, Tinker Teacher. He's a good educational streamer that will help you actually improve. Much better than me. So if you like what I do, then you will like what he does even more. Yeah, I have this, and if he returns, if he returns, then he can, yeah, I can take and he can collect with the bishop. But he still, he still has 2 extra pawns. So I cannot even exchange. but I might have to. But it's lost. Because if he goes here, I check again. And again, when he goes back, I check again. And of course, on this move, he cannot go to this file because I take with the check. So either he will allow perpetual or offer an exchange, and he might play something like this again. It's the simplest way for him to defend. Rook d2, and when I take rook d2, I take, he collects with the bishop, and that's it. Black is busted because he has he's a two pawns down. I mean, white can create here passed pawn because he has extra c3 pawn, and white can create an extra passed pawn on the king side, and black's king is actually very exposed. And yeah, there is queen c8. You don't lose a bishop, you play rook d2, and when I take the rook, you take with the bishop and you win. There you go. He probably didn't. I know, but it's a detail I did see. That's why I'm saying I'm busted. And now the catch is what to play. Because this is a threat too. He'll take with the bishop, and that's all she wrote. And now what to play? No queen c8, we need d3. But even then actually, I'll take it, thank you. But I'm lost. It's dead lost. I mean, queen to e2 and then bishop e3 chases away the knight. Not even actually this, to prevent queen d3 and h6, simple. Yeah, this is the simplest. There is no way to win. Even this. No, I don't. I know how to win, and I know how hard I can lose. So yeah, no challenges here. Let's it's a casual game, Anuran. It doesn't matter. Okay, he can win this simply by queen. Okay, I thought something like this. He still wins. It's dead lost, I know. I mean, okay, fine. I can even play this. Kartik. Oh, wait a second. Scarlet, let's honor the guy who wanted to play against me. You came back. Nice, casual game. And we'll play again, Scarlet, no problem. Okay, g6. Again, I don't have opening play figured out for for myself, so I play this London setup. No, this is somebody. No, thank you, man. What's this? Castles? Okay. This is somebody else. This is a player who actually is, well, now he is higher rated than I am. In Rapid, and he is also good at Blitz. So we have similar rating at the moment. And we played today, and there were some nice games that were played. And he came back. So, okay, no problem. Thank you for coming back. I hope we'll play some good games. So let's look. G4. Okay, this is dangerous. Knight G1, and I'll go here. But not yet. Okay, I'll take it. You'll take it, and we have Bishop C4. Now he doesn't have F5. Not yet. And okay, Knight to E4. Now I want to see where will he put his queen. I would like to exchange queens due to the mating attack. And for getting the square for the on H4 for the bishop. Which he, of course, duly refuses to do. Okay. H3. We'll take here. On knight A5, what do I have? Bishop D5. And C6. I go back. I'll give him the... Okay, this is going to hurt, actually. No. On knight A5, I need to go here. And on F5, I'll take... And he'll take... Yeah. Knight on G3. There is no F5 yet. Not yet. Which is nice, but okay, knight takes. And okay, we have something now. Bishop D5. I want to play him to play C6. Oh, he has this. Oh, god damn it. Why am I... And then... Okay, bishop F3. He has F5. So I need to do something. Okay, I have a plan. This knight is loose. Okay, nice. We'll play E4. So on F5 we have some idea. Okay, rook D8, queen to C2. Maybe he'll play this. Bishop E2. Okay, fair enough. Knight C4. And then rook D2. Okay, I'll play B3. And on rook D2 I have queen C1. And I should be fine before I castle. I think I should be. This is now a critical moment in the game. If the knight retreats, white will play rook D1. If he plays rook D2, well, actually, yeah, I might play, yeah. Knight. But where does he go then? Knight goes to e2. Because there is nothing I can do at the moment. And I would like to castle short. I don't think there is enough resources for a defense on the queen side. First of all, there is a pawn avalanche. Second, c5. Pardon, Scarlet, thank you so much for everything. Catch you later. Pozdrav. Pozdrav. Veliki pozdrav za Češku. And for you. So catch you tomorrow, I assume. I mean, it's 4 a.m. I cannot believe it's 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. This turns into a 24-hour stream. Okay. Okay, this guy really thinks. I don't know what is he... Well, he actually needs to find a move, but what move? F5. But I'm not gonna take on F5. Okay, you'll take it. And then what? I need to move the king. So I'm expecting F4. I like to see that move. I'm not afraid. I mean, okay, fine. If he doesn't do that, knight. Okay, I'll take. He'll take with the rook. And I'll take this. And we have bishop e4. And now we have a nice square for our bishop. Oh, ho, ho. B1. All right. Now what? Rook d2. Wow. Nice. Knight g5. Knight f3. You take. I take. And okay. This is now sharp. He must take the queen. There is no way, I mean, no. He cannot move the queen. I have a double attack on the rook. So this is now a forced line. Knight g5. But then I have double attack on the rook. That will come there. Okay. And after this move, I defend the rook, and I'm a rook up. I think I know how to win this. Yeah. Crazy game. Crazy game. E4. Okay. We'll try Caro-Kann. D5. There is nobody challenging on chess.com. Okay. So I forgot what our friend played. I think he took... Okay. So there is h4. Yeah, and now there is g4. He doesn't want to play that. Okay. But g4 might work. Well, not now. I have bishop e4. But the idea is that this knight goes to c3 and then g4 comes. And that's the line that I couldn't have made work. a4, a5, pardon. I want to play a4. When you have a knight like this posted, always a5 is actually a nice maneuver. Remember this trick. A grandmaster told me this once. Okay. Now we'll play queen b6, and now you see this pawn and the queen need to protect the knight. I mean, if this pawn moves, first of all, we get the b4 square, which is very, very nice. Second, if this pawn moves, for example, on c3, then the queen will be pinned to a defense of the knight. So remember, when you have knight on the b file, like on b3, a5 is actually very beneficial. In most of the positions, it's actually very beneficial. Don't ask me why, the guy just told me, and so far it proved true. I haven't found many positions where this a5 push didn't work. I mean, I don't know his name by name, because it happened when I was young and I was at college, and they called themselves by name. His name was Rating, literally Rating. Nickname, because he was one of the rare people who had a ELO rating back then. And he's a domestic Serbian grandmaster. But according to him, this tip was told to him by Korchnoi himself. Viktor Korchnoi, when he was young, and when he played a match in Yugoslavia back then. And that's some old domestic grandmaster, some local player who comes to the park. Since I live in the capital city, a lot of famous people, you can meet a lot of famous people in the bus, in the trolley and stuff like that. And in the park there were once old grandmasters. I never knew them. You must understand, those were the rough years of my life. And when I was doing manual labor for money, I would pass through that famous park, and sometimes I would see people play chess, like you see in New York, those chess tables. There were chess tables, and I would come and play with them, and some of them were grandmasters, they were FIDE masters, but these people are either not alive due to old age, or are not alive due to old age. They just all died now. But they were grandmasters according to the... Oh crap. Oh man. Look at the f-file. Now I need to run. This is very dangerous. Yeah, bishop b5. He's not gonna allow me to evacuate. Run c5, run. Run if you know what fear is, and I do. And yeah, they even said that they played against Bobby Fischer when he was in Belgrade, when he was young, in the 60s, when he was at his prime. It was insane how he played. That's what they said. They said that he couldn't even blunder a pawn. Queen e1. Get out. He wanted to collect the pawn. So he will play c3 most likely, or maybe even queen g3. But he only has the rook and the queen to attack. His bishop is out of... is on the wrong wing, and this knight is also on the wrong wing. And this rook doesn't play, so I hopefully won't get checkmated with two pieces. But on the other hand, my bishop doesn't defend. My knight is pinned, this rook is poor, queen doesn't play, so I technically will have one piece and the pawn shield to defend me. Sorry, Anuran, I cannot remember which GM that was. I cannot remember his last name. Bishop e7, okay. If he plays c4 now, I'll take, and then play bishop b4. I'll have b4 square for my bishop, and that will be very, very nice. So now he is the one who needs to find a way to generate an attack. It's my grandmaster from my country, from Serbia, some old grandmaster. Didn't you hear the story? I was walking down the park back home in my capital city. I live in Belgrade. That's capital city of Serbia. So there is a famous park called Kalemegdan. And there you can find, back in the old days, you can find people play. And some of them were grandmasters, old grandmasters, but still grandmasters. And some of them were FIDE masters. Then you have a lot of amateur players, mostly amateur players playing. Like you see hustlers in New York or something like that. And sometimes I would play when I was not tired from work, and I would, you know, stay and play a couple of games with them, and we talked. And as you play, as you watch them play, they say a couple of things, you know, nuggets of wisdom. And one of them was that when you have the knight on b3, you push a5, according to Korchnoi. Korchnoi himself said that it worked. All right. All right. We don't have a pawn break. That's bad. And how do I would love to play this, but he has the F file. Okay, I'll need to play 5. There is no excuse for me to not play it. I must make this work. So it was an old grandmaster, and he played, he had a rating point, so they called him rating, you know. Okay, this is nice. Bishop g5, let's push back that rook. g6, let's bolster f5, because he might play g4. I wouldn't be surprised if I see g4 on the board. Rook d7, what now? Knight c5. Very well. Rook on f7. Oh my god. Good night. Imran, thank you so much. A fellow streamer. And somebody who is actually very, very interesting. Now I blundered the e6 and now my entire position collapses. Sorry guys, I got distracted by the shout out. Fellow streamer who streams criminology. What's this? And I blundered a full rook. I'm not gonna. No, I lost. I lost, and let's admit I lost like a man. Yeah, very, very funny streamer. He has some very unique and fun content regarding the criminology. So check him out. I don't know what is. Aha, c5. I'll simplify, and now we give check. This is very important check because I'm not fully developed. And now I have knight to e4. We are hitting c5 of his, and I hope that I will. Yeah, queen b6. Okay, queen to b3. And after bishop c4, the queens might come off. But there is also queen c4 hitting the c5. And this is actually, this can be very unpleasant. This can be very unpleasant, so. Wow, bishop c4, okay. f7 and the queen are hanging, so he definitely now must exchange queens, and we still gain tempo by hitting c5. So he might play b6. But then we have bishop d5, again harassing a little. Just a little, nothing special. But what else could I do to make problems for our boy? Because what kind of a chess game this would be if I don't make some problems for our friend? Bishop. I need to Google that guy. I think his name was Kovacevic. Anuran, the grandmaster we're talking about. Okay. So he'll play rook c8. And how do I swindle? Jesus Christ, is it really possible that I have nothing? After all these moves. Very well. We'll castle. And now we are contesting the d file. And yeah, I've got nothing here. What can I do? I mean, this bishop is very good. Otherwise, I could maybe take and play knight e5 at some point, but yeah, not gonna work. e6, there might be knight d6. And yeah, that actually works. So, how do I make problems for our friend? Nothing I can do. Literally. So bishop c4, we are hitting a6, but not really, because he will have rook a8. If I take, he has rook a8, yeah. Bishop on e2. c5 is hanging. He might play c4. He might. b4. Okay, you will take that. Rook d2. He will make that move. I won't. Oh, but he has f5. And I didn't see this. f5 is really strong, because he will get this one. Yeah. Should have played c4. f5. Very, very strong move. Time to calculate f5. Bishop c4. f5, bishop c4. Where does he go? He needs to go here, and I collect yeah, this. Okay, again, crazy house commences. So he must go to the corner, and I'll take on g5, but he takes on c3, and we'll see. You cannot say, chat, that the game is boring. Bishop f7. hg5, okay, and then what? Okay, we'll play bishop e6 to attack this rook. But he may take. If he takes, then I have the bishop. So that should help me save my ass. But and I can actually take here. But rook c7. All right. All right. I'm not gonna pick up everything. I'm gonna go rook d7, and my knight should have d2 at some point. Because if he takes, I collect the bishop on g4. You see this pin? And when he takes, I take. There is still enough pinning on this diagonal, and knight on c6 is under attack. So I would definitely love to exchange there, because my piece coordination is slightly better than a complex game, but then c5 is under attack. Yeah, bishop d7, knight is under attack, and we have bishop e6 again. So yeah, this is the best. Okay, and now knight is under attack, and I'm a piece down. Wow, c5. Well played, brother. Well played. Just give him the whole rook. Why should I care? I mean, really, the whole piece. Just what a sick misplay by me. And yeah, this will play e4, but it doesn't matter. He has knight c5, yeah, and then knight g6. And what do you play? c5. He has this. Literally, one move is all it takes. Bishop g6, rook g1, knight d3, king d2. Yeah. What will you play now? c5. And there is nothing and no one to save it. Check in this. No point. No point in continuing the fight. A better position and I ruined it. Okay. Let's go with the French. c5. Okay. What do you play? Queen b6. Knight c6. Okay, bishop d7. We need to take on d4. Is this some sort of gambit now? Okay, rook c8. We have knight b4 with the attack. Of course, My opponent will not allow it, but we have knight a5 now. Knight b3 is very annoying. b4. Knight c4. All right, I'll take and play bishop on b5. And now we don't have a bad bishop anymore in the French. But we are behind in development, which is going to cost me. Yeah, now black will have tremendous task ahead of its head to, because I'm not affiliate yet. I'm seeking for a lawyer, for an accountant to help me fill in the affiliate forms. And for the love of God, I cannot do it. Okay. Let's see. No, I have the requirements. I just didn't fill it in, you know, because, okay, h6, c cheese. Okay, thank you for the follow. I just need to fill it in. I need to provide my payment options. Oh, ho, ho. He has b5, okay. Very well. Hello, man. How are you? Thank you for following and welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Queen b5. Now, God damn it. Yeah, now I'm 2 tempos behind while he plays. Okay, knight to c8. If he comes here, I have this. Okay, a6. Let's not allow him everything, but yeah, b5. And I actually blundered, because on this check, yeah, no, it's just not gonna work. Yeah, I need to prepare you see, it's about the opening. You need an opening and I don't have any. And I would really love to play that French, but okay, doesn't work. Okay, knight h5, very well. You know what, let me castle. So he'll go something like this and okay, fine. I'll go HG. C5, C3. He'll take on C5 to blunt the position, but actually we can now slow down with this meek play and actually try to play something more aggressive. I am white after all. Knight here and knight on g4. Knight h2, pardon, and then might, well, not on g4. Not on g4. But maybe I can play g4 then. e5. Let me take on c5 because he doesn't have e4 yet. And then knight f1. Now there is bishop h7 threat, and actually f5 square is very weak. And this is very important to mention because now we have e4. Important move because now we'll have knight e3 hopping on d5 or on f5. And his black bishop doesn't play at the moment. Knight e3, he needs to make a move. Yeah, that's all right. g4. g4 is good for us. Knight on d2. b5. We have knight on f1. I'm not afraid of his counterplay with this c4. He's only weakening himself to a4. It's not that big of a deal, but this knight f5 and knight e3, knight d5 will be big of a deal when he because this square is weak, and if he grabs, yeah, okay. Knight on g3, and this knight will go to f5. Actually, I don't have to go with that knight. When I think about it, not with that knight. Okay. But why not? Why not? I simply hop. I must be better here. Knight, look at my beautiful knight. Look at my beautiful knight. And what do you play now? Your queen needs to defend, and c4 pawn is weak. So where does the queen go? I guess he could exchange. But then I take with the queen, and I get the d-file. Definitely nice for white. And notice the opposite colored bishops. The side that has the initiative in opposite colored bishops is the side that wins. And yeah, I think I'm the one who will have the initiative thanks to this beautiful knight. His knight is not playing because he doesn't have d4 square. Okay, queen d1. And his queen is now under huge pressure. Where to stand? Okay. But this, and now I take, he takes, and there is 97 fork. So good luck. So this is again very problematic. Maybe bishop f8 for him, but then I take, he takes, and I play queen d5 actually. And I must be better in that endgame. Yeah, this is very tough endgame position to play, because every piece that I have works. His bishop doesn't work, and his knight is iffy. Yes, he is well posted, I mean actively posted, but he doesn't work. And now we need to figure out if queen d5 works, but I think it does. I think it does. And then, you know, takes, pardon, if he takes, I take, takes, bishop a3, d6, bishop b2, d7, he is busted. He is literally busted. So, queen a4. What's this? There is no check. You'll give me check and then you'll collect everything, right? Okay. All right. You'll take, I'll take on e5 and then we'll laugh. We'll both have fun. You need to defend e5. So yeah. Here, yeah. Queen e5. Or not. Not yet. g3. This king g2. I need to have this king g2 move. Queen c4. And these are defended. And now we play 4 and slowly try to win. A4. He has bishop. Pardon. He has bishop before and queen e1. Very well, but isn't there? Yeah. This. Bishop c5. Okay, now becomes slightly again annoying, but again, these checks and my knight, they should defend. Knight on e3. And we'll exchange queens under my conditions. So I got a lot of time now to play king g2. Maybe he'll play bishop c5, but I'll take because I don't care so much. Okay, here I am. I didn't blunder anything, so he'll play maybe bishop b4, but the catch is that I have knight d5 now. I have knight d5, yep. And actually, let me give a check, one check. Queen f5. And there is knight d5, knight f6, and then checkmate. So very unpleasant. My king is still safe. All I have to do is keep my king safe from checks. Knight here. Here it is, check and checkmate. If he plays something like this, well, there is always knight e7 at some point. So bishop g7. And how do I capitalize? The question is now. Bishop g7. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Check. If he goes to h7, there is knight e7, so he needs to play this move. But then and how do you defend? We'll try something like this. Or I don't have to actually. He needs to play king g7 and queen f5 will come. Knight e8. And where do you go? Check. Hello, Josh. This was a checkmate. Let's do a shout out for our fellow streamer. Give him a chance. Okay. Okay. My eyes are getting tired. d5. He's trying some King's Indian attack. Very well, I'll take it. And let me see. c5. Okay. Bishop d7. Queen b6. Bishop. Okay. e4, but he has too many pieces developed. And we'll actually play rook d8 first. Because I want to contest the d-file and put some pressure on his queen. e5. Hello, Stallion. It's chess.com. Okay, no problem. I'll challenge you. Just give me a... It's okay. Just give me your username. Yeah. And I'll... after this game, we'll play g5, bishop e7. Okay. We are almost there. d6 is weak, so that's what he is banking on. He plays very smartly. Okay, so he'll take... Pardon. I sit for so long on this chair. Okay. No problem, Stallion. I'm waiting for you. So let's take a look. How can he chase away my knight? He has knight a5. Now that's the move. And he found it, okay. Five c4. Okay, knight g5. So takes. We'll have queen a6. Well, not, yeah, queen a6. Actually, it's a good move for him. Maybe f5 was better. Definitely takes. Yeah. And now this move. So we got no pawns. There is no way for me to defend them. Yeah, rook d2, we get the file. That's our compensation. I'm losing definitely this position. Just, yeah, a7, and I mean, it's hard to play this. He might even play this queen b3. Huh. Nice. This, and we have this. Okay, so he'll take, I'll take. But if he takes, yeah, it's not so simple, is it? It's not so simple for him to win. Queen b6. Okay. Rook d5, we'll play this. Maybe. Claim that we'll have this type of pressure. Rook b5. So he'll take and I'll take here. Okay. Now it's your move. I'll take. I mean, white is still winning. White is still winning, but okay. He needs to play a couple of precise moves. He does think a lot. c7. And then you what a boring person. Okay, we might have one saving grace, just one. If he plays rook c8, c1, maybe. Because his queen stands so poorly. Okay. Rook b2, queen c6. So this is the only place where he can go. So then what? You collect that guy. Okay, rook b7. Oh man. He has queen b7. God damn it. Why am I so stupid? Okay. No more rematches. GG. Medallion, I'm ready for you. If you're still here. I think he's Stallion. The guy left. Be right back. Okay. It's a shame. Yeah, was this a French? I wonder. Yeah. This was the French. No, it was, yeah, it was the French. Yeah. Just the opening repertoire. Really. Okay. I don't see. I don't think our friend is still here. So yeah. He's not here. So we'll play a 3-minute game in case he comes back. No, he's not coming. Then why not play 5-minute game. He's not gonna challenge, he's not here. Fair enough. No way to win this. Without the opening, I cannot contest. Every single game I played on the back foot. And I fought my way out because he made a mistake. How can... Okay. I guess he's not here yet. So while we are waiting, we could play a game or two. Take. Okay. Queen d4. I will gladly play the endgame. I guess c5, very well, bishop on f3. d5 is now a weakness. And the pawn on c5 is also slightly loose. I'm still here, Medallion, but I do not see you. Okay, rook c1, so he doesn't have this, but he has bishop d3. But never mind. Rook d1. Now the question is what to play. There is knight c4. If he takes, I collect the rook. But what will I get with the knight c4? Where does the knight go after? The question is now. Knight f1 will go to g3 then. I'm still here, Medallion Stallion. I just don't see you in the chat, so I decided to play a game. h6, okay, so he'll drop the bishop there, but that's not really the problem for him. And I'll play bh4. No. King f1. There will be an endgame, so let's move our king towards the center and dodge all the back rank issues. And now d5 is a problem, but I cannot exploit it yet entirely. So there might be knight e2 and then knight f4 to further put pressure on his center, on his d5 pawn. But even then, king e6. Okay, now we do have something. c4. Now we may take on d5 at some point, because he may not take, his rook drops. takes. Hmm. I think the t4 now wins. Takes. I think that my better piece coordination now triumphs. There is a skewer, and after this move, he's simply busted. Okay. Takes. And I have an extra rook. Yeah, well played. Medallion Stallion, are you still here? The guy left. No. I think he lost interest. He couldn't wait anymore. Okay, let's... Carpathian Bulldog, where are you from? Okay, c6. He's playing with the g3 system, but this pawn setup that I'm going to erect actually is very good against it. So he needs to take now if he thinks to make something. Okay, this is very good against his bishop g2. And now this is too early. Queen b6. Okay. Maybe this. But I still have time. d3 castles. And I just need to move my knight, and I have established coordination with my pieces. His bishop will still hit the wall. No, we go here, he'll go knight b5. Fair enough. And we need to play knight. Yeah. Exactly. b5 won't cut it. Very well. g4, fair enough. I don't care. Okay. And we need rook fd8. Okay. Now he doesn't have knight d6. Okay. So, what is the catch? H6, maybe. Why should I give him that time? Everything is covered with this knight. He may go to d6. And bishop f6 is coming next. You need to show me the money. So he'll take on b6, I'll take on b2. He'll take my rook, I'll take with my rook and restore the material balance. Okay. Okay. What happens if I play d4? Okay, d4 for you. And now I have e5, don't I? Knight on c7. Okay. Now what? g5. Bishop. We'll put the bishop here. There is knight e5 actually. That is very useful for him to play. Yeah. This times 1, 2, 3 times defense. Okay. Now we'll have okay, rook a2. We're hitting his pawn. Okay, c5. Everything is defended, so it's tit for tat, but somehow we are holding. And now this e2 pawn will be a weakness. Bishop f3. Okay, we are going here to attack this pawn. Rook on d8. There is rook d6, bishop d6 for us. And the game is still on. Again, Medallion Stallion, if you want to play, I am open. This. Okay, this is nice. There is tempo for us, e5, and now our bishop is back. We'll have a very nice play. And there is h6 now, and this is a weakness on g5, which is also very nice to have. Before. So this is it. This is how they play. Very well. Take. He has rook c6, most likely. We have rook g4. And now this. No, man, not even remotely. No, I just need to see. Okay, I'll take it and play this. Medallion Stallion, you're here, finally. No problem. Give me a second, please, man. Give me a second and we'll play. I was calling you, but you weren't there. So after this game, we play. Uh-huh. And that's it. Now you just win, right? B7. I'll take the draw. King. Okay, here I am. This. Okay. Wait. Okay, your move. Bishop G6. Okay. Okay, here I am. Here I am. Let's claim a draw. Good. Stallion, I'm waiting for you. Accept. Let's roll. Good luck, sir. I cannot. Not yet. Okay. Okay, give me a second. E6, bishop f4. Okay. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, man. Good to go, man. The guy was good. Okay. C5 will stay here. Oh, you are a streamer. Why didn't you say so, Medallion? For the love of God, so we can shout you out properly. Jesus, man. How was your stream? Have you streamed? He didn't say anything. Okay. We all started someday, you know, and we all reached a point or two by doing this streaming every day we can. So if you need any help, say so, and there are people like me who will help you. Yeah, well, you need a program for streaming. Did you get the OBS and stuff? You came to the right place. You can check out my YouTube channel. You have a YouTube channel. Just check my about page, and there is a panel with blue horse. That should help you a lot. F5 will take, and now we have a superior knight. I mean, this is like a textbook example of a better knight versus bad bishop. Okay, queen e2, but he will have c5. Actually, he played this well. Rook a d1. Now he undermined my center. f3. Now this barrier fights his bishop. Yeah, definitely. This Now he needs to play here because of the fork that looms. And okay, man. What can I say, Anuran? You're always welcome. Yeah, I'm not. I'm quick, but this time you were quicker. But that's what 6 hours of stream can do to you. 7. We're approaching 7th hour of streaming. But I will not make this a 24-hour stream, definitely. I don't think people want to see me. Actually, not a bad move. I'll take the queen. He'll take with the rook, I guess. And now I'm exchanging that one rook. Yeah. I have a weakness 95. He has a weakness, and okay, now I'm collecting the c4 pawn. Wow, there is a trap. There is a trap. If I took here, he has bishop a6 pinning the rook that was on f1, and when I move to c1, he has rook c8, and you see that there is no way for my knight to unpin itself, and oh, I had b3. You see my calculation. 4 moves, but then yeah, on bishop d5 there is b3, and the pawn endgame is 1. Okay, here I am. g3, we need f4. We need f4 immediately. Okay, and now we need to break through, and there are a lot of pawns on the white squares, so I'm not so afraid regarding the winning chances. We just need to find the best way to penetrate. Okay, this. Okay. Now we need to figure out how to put pressure on our friend. There is knight f7. But we are not gonna allow it. We'll play d5 b4. I mean, he's not gonna allow it. And if he does, h5, I don't have much. But after b4, we create a passed pawn. And this is very important for us. Because that pawn will deflect one of black's pieces to the queen side, and then we can sacrifice this pawn to move all of our pieces to the king side. So b4, b5 is a threat. He has king b6. Of course he does. But his bishop cannot attack anything. Look, everything is on the opposite color. So remember, when you fight a bishop, you put everything on the opposite color of that bishop. And now there is knight c5. We need to use our pieces to help the pawn push move forward. Okay. Oh man, there was e6. c5, you blind dog. You stupid blind dog. This is a sign. Definitely a sign. What's this? Oh, he played king b8. Okay, now I'm not gonna blunder. And we have this move as well. but we don't need it. Knight c5 again. He might play king c7, or yeah, that move. Yeah, I would love to have my knight on b4, but he's not gonna allow it. Okay, this is nice. We moved our pawn forward, d6, and now all these squares are under my control. So his king cannot penetrate. a6. There is a7 as a threat, but of course he can play bishop g2 to defend everything. a7. Now again, this barrier, take a look, is working, and we can collect the rest because he cannot defend everything. I mean, he's not God. Yeah, and I'll offer a rematch because I'm not a coward and I will not run after I win one game. So sir, good luck. e6. d5. Okay, we entered into some form of French defense. Bishop d7. I don't like bishop b5. This is a good bishop. Now he allowed an exchange. He didn't have to. Now I don't have my bad bishop for this pawn structure, which is great. d4, I'll actually take. He might take with, yeah, okay, take. Knight t7, knight heads to c6, or even f5, even better. Because we want to put the rook on the c file. Okay, queen d7, fair enough. If he exchanges, we'll take. Okay, we can go bishop e7, g7 is protected. We'll castle. There is no need for us to waste time. We are behind in development. Not cool. But now we have castled and we have coordination with our pieces. And now we'll put a rook on the c file and use c4 square to then double the rooks and put pressure. Okay, definitely I'll take. Now his attacking chances are no longer existent, but he can still play maybe c4. But how much does it bring him? Not much. Let me see, nobody challenges. Okay, rook. Now this pawn drops. Yeah, he blundered that one. And that's the catch with the beginners or inexperienced players. Again, they don't follow the rules that I talked about in my YouTube video. And then they play random pawn moves and then the pawn drops. I like this exchange because now he has no more attacking chances on my king. Okay, if you like the music is from the group Dance with the Dead. h4. h4, stallion, you blundered a pawn. So move 18, you blundered a pawn. You didn't have to do that. b5. No, you weren't. Before that, you were equal. You were equal before that. h6, so he doesn't have any doubling. And I think that the computer analysis will verify my my evaluation. I really do. Okay. d4. Then, okay, this was not a good move. But still, he can defend with rook d3, for example. Yeah, actually, can he? After rook d3 or rook f3, I do have b4. Yeah, so he'll blunder another pawn and then it's game over. I mean, I have enough advantage to win. Yeah, b4. He may not take on b4 because when I take and he takes, yeah. Ah, b3. Yeah, but now I have double attack. And now c2 simply wins the house. c2. h5, now we penetrate on this side of the board. Takes. King. If he takes, he's already out of the triangle, so he cannot catch. Yeah, well played, man. Well played. You made a blunder, and I'll analyze the game just to show you that you weren't bad. Here it goes. Okay. Let me just turn off the sound. This is bored. Play sounds, don't play sounds, please. Dark mode, okay. So you didn't play the best game. I had advantage, but still you were good. There is nothing special. Here I misplayed. Okay, 4, queen d7, queen g4. Maybe you should have taken. Yeah, but okay, still you're fine. 7, bishop g5, castles. The position, I'm slightly better, but you're still equal. The position is equal, it's just easier to play even this. b6, it's equal. You see, you're still fine. And now, here you just need to remove the queen because I will jump to c4 with the rook. And that's all you have to do. Move the queen and then contest. Maybe queen e3, then one rook comes here and on d4, and the game is fine. You're equal. But you played h4, and now I played rook c4, and now we have X-ray attack on the pawn. Because once your queen moves, I will collect the pawn. And this is one extra pawn that, and this is enough for me to hope to win the game. Okay, now you allowed the exchange of queens, but when you're dying, I know, it's hard to see, especially for the new players. Okay, here you could play a3 to to prevent me from opening up the game. But you didn't. You played this, and I played prophylactic h6, so you don't double the rooks by any chance on the file. And this was also bad. Also losing mistake, because now I have d4. You may not take, because if you take, I will collect the rook. So you needed to move, and again I play b4 because again you cannot touch any of the pawns due to the same pin. b3 wasn't such a bad idea, but at this point you are lost. And after rook c3 I hit both of the rooks, so I know that at least a pair of rooks will drop off. Maybe this was the best move. So at least I don't know, I would have to take and maybe play rook c2. But you play a rook endgame where you might have chances to defend. That's the best defense I saw. But again, rook cd1 is a hard move to see. Takes, and now I have a winning endgame. It's simple because I have an extra pawn here. You see 4 versus 3. So when your king runs to the rook to help him capture the pawn, I will simply create a pass pawn here that you cannot create. The pawn that you cannot catch. The pawn endgame is winning. So you did play the best you could, but after this move, I think that even h4 wins. Yeah, straight h4 wins. Takes. There is yeah. There is a trick that I want to show you. When you calculate if your king can catch the pawn or not, you do it like this. You take the pawn and you draw an arrow like this towards the king. And then you draw it like this, where this pawn is. You see? So you need to draw one arrow and the other goes here. And that forms a wall. And if king can enter into this, if king is here or here inside this square, he catches the pawn. So if he's inside that square or will enter the square if he moves, he catches the pawn. If he doesn't, if he's out like your king, he cannot catch the pawn. So this will help you calculate much faster in blitz games, this trick. So I saw that you're out and that you are far away thanks to this trick, and I know that, especially after this move, I know that you're after this, you're not in the square, you're not then crossing this line, and you cannot catch the pawn. And of course, once I collect a queen, I win easily. So you didn't play so poorly as you believe. The moment you played h4 is the moment that you lost the game, practically. You just needed to play queen e3 and you would have held. You play an equal game. Okay, do you want to play more or are you fine? Thank you, man. Thank you, I do try. Do try to help. One more. Okay, wait. We'll play two more because I'll be white if you yeah. So let's play e4. Let's see what you play on e4. Two more, so you can be white. It's fair play. It's fair play to play with white for you. Okay, 95. So he plays the Petrov. No. He plays one of those idiotic gambits that Eric Rosen showed him. Isn't that right, Medallion? You saw this from Eric Rosen. Be honest. God damn it, that guy is bad influence. his bad influence. Okay, bishop on e2. But he likes to play those gambits. I know. Our boy Eric. Okay. Okay, h5, d3. We have g5 square for our bishop. So what is he playing? Queen d6. I forgot how the line goes. Knight g4. Okay, I'll take. He'll take, and let me see, is there anything? No, queen e2. We actually don't care if he returns the pawn with g3, for example, maybe, or queen h4 or queen f6. Okay, bishop e3. We are challenging his bishop, and we are going to the long castle. Rook h2, rook h2, no problem. g3. Now the bishop is stuck. And there is rook h1, and we probably win the bishop. Bishop here, okay. Now we are here. So he will probably give the bishop for the pawn to have some sort of compensation. But actually he may not, because on bishop g3 we have rook h8, and we collect a full rook. A full rook. So yeah, bishop lives but rook dies. Okay, I'll offer a rematch, and we'll call it quits after that game. Okay. Knight c6. Yeah. All right. We play solid. Okay. Bishop d7. Okay, let's castle. White is slightly better. White has space advantage, has better piece coordination, and even some sort of pressure, but he blundered a full piece. We are not gonna take the piece because we all blundered from time to time. Let's give the guy a chance to play one game normally. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Let's play. Okay. Okay. Now we are attacking his bishop. Hopefully he won't blunder that. Hopefully he will exchange the bishops or maybe retreat it. Okay. That is also a viable choice. Bishop f6. We are attacking the knight. Okay. Knight a4. Okay, fair enough. Nice move. Queen e7. He actually plays really well. Good game. Now he's playing really well. Bishop g5. I'll offer a trade of bishops. Maybe he'll exchange. No, he doesn't. Okay. I'll play bishop on f6. I'll chase the bishop a little. I think he will return the bishop to e3, which is not a bad move. Okay. Now I'm attacking the queen and the knight, so I hope that he will exchange queens. He doesn't. Knight on c5. a5 to prevent b4, so he doesn't chase away my knight. Rook fe1, fe8, pardon. His pawn is hanging. Again, he plays very well. He keeps everything protected. Knight e6. Okay, let's go to f4. I would like to exchange queens. e5. Okay, let's take. And I'll pass. And okay, this is nice for him. He just needs to find a fork. I mean, I'm threatening to fork his pieces. So he needs to move the rook or the knight. I prefer knight rook move. So he stands well now here. Nice. Well played. Okay. Rook a b8 and we'll go to b4. Okay, rook b4. Okay, I'll try to exchange one more piece. I'll try. He doesn't want to. Okay, but if I attack the pawn, he most likely will have to defend it with the rook. Okay, c5, I have no other choice. But again, he will have to try and exchange rooks at some point. Oof. Okay. King f8. Rook b8. He's fine. I'm slightly better maybe, but nothing special. f4 is a nice move. Rook b4, we are attacking the pawn. Oh, I could have taken. Never mind. g3. I guess he must defend that pawn with the g3. Yes, that's nice. And now he, I actually cannot exchange the knights. Not yet. Okay, we'll play g6 to chase away the knight. And now we'll play c6 to protect the d5 pawn. Nothing special, he's still fine. Okay, I'll take. And okay, I'll play king e7. Okay, let's play h5. So there is a fork on d4, but I'm not gonna do it. I mean, he blundered. There was a fork, but it doesn't matter. I'll take, and I'll propose a draw. The position is quite equal. I do have knight d4, okay. It's not equal, but he didn't want to. You declined the draw, why? Why, man? Well, okay, but I wanted you to go with a draw. Because well, look, you lost you lost 3 games before that. I think I had enough regarding that approach. It would be nice for you to draw 1 game and leave. That's how I saw it. But okay, it's just a casual game, so we didn't lose any rating points. So okay. Thank you for stopping by on the stream. Thank you, and let me do a shout out again. And catch you maybe some other time. I'll drop a follow after this stream, don't worry. Okay, it's been a long day. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours in this stream, and the previous one collapsed for some reason. It lasted a long time too. So it's time to sleep. It's 6 a.m. here, 6 a.m. And I want to thank everyone who came to the stream. Tinker Teacher, thank you for the raid. Sai, also thank you for recommending me for the raid. And Joshua Ishii, Joshua, yeah, thank you for stopping by. And I don't know if there is anybody else that I didn't shout out. I think I haven't forgotten anyone yet. Tai, Joshua, Medallion, and Tinker Teacher. Yeah. So thank you, everybody. It was a good time. I had a good time, but it's time for me to sleep. Anuran, thank you again for the shout out, for showing the line and the games. And thank you everyone. Catch you tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow as well. If I don't start streaming earlier, at least at 10 p.m. my time, so you can see it on my about page. It will convert my time to your local time. For those of you who wish to improve, you can see my YouTube channel. There is a playlist from 0 to 2000 FIDE ELO that should help you improve.